I am number one. I am the first one. I am number one. Watch out for me, pigs. Check it out.
Hello, chat. Happy Saturday. Adafe, hello. You may welcome in. Hello. Andrew, thank you so much for the 35 stream streak. Holy crap. That's a long ass streak. Thank you so much. Hey Zen, I see you stole number 1 yet again. You're very good at it. I hope you're doing good today. Hi Jam, how's it going? How's it hanging? How's the new place treating you? Are we getting more settled in? Hi, I'm Zen. Yes, nice to meet you, Zen. Yo, Jagga Jank, what's up? Hello, how are you doing? Hope you've had a good Saturday today. Good to see ya. All's well, yeah. Yeah. Let's get to it. I want to report that I think that Operation Sleep on My Stomach was a success. While I don't like sleeping on my stomach, my back has been not bothering me a lot today. Not super a lot, not like how it has been. So maybe I just continue doing that and see if that just continues to help. We'll see. But yeah, yay! I've been work most of the day, so I don't have much to report on my end. So I'm really trying to live vicariously through y'all and your Saturdays. You found your Zelda Switch console? Nice! Did you get the OLED, I'm guessing? The Tears of the Kingdom OLED? Oh my gosh. The playlist is really loving Cold Steel music tonight, which, I mean, like, I'm not mad about, but it's kind of appropriate. Yeah, your gaming PC back after repair. Nice. Oh, I hope it wasn't too expensive. What was wrong with it? Holy shit, almost half of a year? Why do they have it that long? That's insane. I feel like that's kind of inexcusable. That's a long time. What the heck? I mean, congrats on getting it back, but damn. Was good, you know? Yeah, not much. I had a pretty good day. I had a pretty okay day. Pretty okay. Work wasn't too crazy. I came home and I made like some steak and broccoli and potatoes. That was my dinner. It was pretty delish, honestly, if I say so myself. I got annoyed because I went to the I went to the pharmacy after work to pick up prescriptions for my roommate because she can't go right now because of the whole like tooth surgery she just had yesterday. And I got really ticked off because I was in the drive-through line for the pharmacy, and I was, you know, behind one car, and there was no one else behind me. And like they drove off, and I drove up to the, you know, the window, and as I drove up to the window, they fucking shut the shutter on me and put the closed sign up. I'm like, dude, are you for fucking real? Like, bro, are you serious right now? I was so mad. I actually exclaimed at the glass, so I'm pretty sure they heard me. I was like, are you fucking serious? And then I flipped off the glass and drove off. So, now I'm gonna have to borrow my roommate's car tomorrow to go because I don't want to be recognized. I don't usually do that. I don't usually get angry and flip people off, but dude, that was effed up. Literally, like, they could have let me pick up those prescriptions. They were just like, no. And they closed the shutter in my face. Like, that was so rude. So rude. That's my story for today. Oh, goodness. The whole motherboard had to be replaced. My GPU was fried and couldn't maximize its performance as well as it was supposed to. Had to pay $500, had my PC for 5 years and paid. Wow, that's insane. Still though, it should not have taken them that long to replace a motherboard and a GPU. Like, that's... I'm sorry that happened to you, but I'm glad you got it back. Now you can get some serious gaming in. What's the first thing you're going to play on it? I'm happy to say that I finally unlocked Dragoon in 14. Nice. Dragoon is my favorite melee class in 14. I'm not a really big melee person. I want to like learn Viper because it looks hella cool. But also I'm just really bad. That kind of stuff. I learned the Reaper rotation when it came out. That was pretty fun too. But Dragoon is just, it's classic. It's OG, it's classic, timeless. I love the gear for Dragoons, like the artifact gear. They look so nice. Congratulations. Are you gonna switch to maining Dragoon? Hey Zephin, doing good. How are you? Not until this curse shit has got to end. I know. I know. It's not my fault. I just don't understand because, like, I get it if you're closing, but, like, you could have said something to me, right? You could have said, oh, I'm sorry, we're closed. Or you could have said, like, oh, I'm sorry, we're closing. Did you just need to pick something up or did you need to, you know, and then gauge whether or not they could help me, right? Like, all I needed to do was be like, here's this name, here's this birthday, thank you for the meds, bye. Like, I did not need to do a transaction. I did not need them to fill anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was just, it's very frustrating. Like, I get wanting to leave and go home, but they could have handled that better. To be honest, I could have handled it better too, but I was annoyed, okay? Whatever. It is what it is. I'm just gonna do it tomorrow and take a different car so they don't recognize me. I'm gonna wear my hair down because I had my hair back. I'm just gonna try to look different altogether. Please don't recognize the person who flipped you off. That'll be awkward. You just popped in. Welcome in. I just recently discovered Pictomancer. Now I need to buy the full game. Oh, Pictomancer is really fun. I haven't max leveled it, but I think I got it to like 86 or something, and I need to go back to it because it's really fun. I was really enjoying it. As far as casters go, it's very fun. It's very colorful too, and if you've got an art bug, like if you're an artist at all, it just feels very satisfying to basically have a job that's you. It's so cool. Well, it only took long because I couldn't pay it 2 months ago when I finished repairing it. Oh, I see. Okay. I gotcha. That makes more sense. Okay. So they didn't take that long to fix it. Alright. Sorry, I was just mad on your behalf because I was like, wow, that is unacceptable business practice. And then send it back to me. The repair was quick. Okay, I gotcha. And I mean, like, they could do that too, because they kind of, you know, have your rig as collateral, so. Well, congrats on getting it back. I'm also working on getting to Ninja class because I like Naruto. Yeah, that's honestly a really big reason for a lot of people to level Ninja. You know, shame in that. They even do the run. Although they do hold their daggers while doing it, so it looks a little less silly. Ninja's cool. I have one of my close friends is a ninja main and has been a ninja main like literally forever. It's a fun class. I think so many of the melee classes are so cool in 14. I'm just so bad at melee, so I don't play them. Start off with graphic heavy games. I tried BF6 and I'm also trying Fortnite BF. It's not Baldur's Gate. What's BF6? Everything's running as it's supposed to. Love to hear that. Nothing happened with the car. I don't want to. TLDR, I went to pick up prescriptions. When I got to the window, they shut the shutter in my face and turned the close sign on and didn't talk to me, didn't help me. And so I got mad and yelled and flipped them off and drove away. Yeah, no, it was bullshit. Yeah, they do the run. So if you like Naruto, they do indeed do the run. Battlefield. Okay, sorry. I don't play a ton of, like, I'm not a first-person shooter person. And, yeah, I forget all of, yeah, the abbreviations for those just kind of slip my mind. Sorry. I've heard good things about Battlefield 6, though, I think, isn't that the one with the crazy good, like, sound, engine? Like the sound design is insane in the membrane? Isn't that Battlefield 6? I did suck ass. I did. Start playing Project Nimbus. It's basically Gundam meets Ace Combat. Ooh, interesting. I like the sound of that. Is it good? Not today the mechanical hard drives are out of stock? What does that mean? Like everywhere? Well, I got back in November for 500 is now 900. Jesus Christ, dude. I hope to freaking glob that nothing happens to any of my, like, my computer components at all. Because I literally will not be able to replace them. It's just getting insane. It's getting insane. Yeah, won Best Audio at the Game Awards. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, yeah. For all, I'm not really into that genre, but I have heard, like, very good things about Battlefield 6 specifically. So, yeah, that's awesome. Cheap too, about $8. Oh wow, nice. Project Nimbus on Steam. Check it out. Not that I need to add more to my backlog or anything, but $7. What? This is a $7 game? It actually looks quite good. Why is this only $7? Graphically, it's quite nice. Very positive reviews. This doesn't look like a $7 game. I feel so confused right now. What's the catch? What's wrong with it? I'm surprised. Yo, Reaper! What is good, my friend? How are you? How's it going? How's your Saturday? Every time I see Dragon Quest stuff in my timeline, I think of you, and I'm like, maybe I should link this to Reaper. And I'm like, Reaper's gonna get tired of me just linking him random slime. I just, my timeline's been filled with a lot of Dragon Quest today, too. As well as it was yesterday, you know? Hey, Stella, how's it going? Welcome in. I hope you had a good Saturday. Do you have credit cards? No, my credit cards are kind of close to their limit right now. I'm very slowly paying them down. I don't have any high limit credit cards. I have 2 low limit credit cards. KJ? What you doing, KJ? Thank you. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Hi. What is good, my dude? Thank you. How are you? How's your Saturday been treating you? That was so nice. I appreciate that. It's short, about 5 hours. Oh, that's the catch. Okay. It's cheap because it's short. Listen to them. Nothing wrong with that. Honestly, like, if it's a good short game, then actually I welcome that. I feel like there's not enough short games out there. Sometimes it's really nice to just play something that you can do in, like, one setting that is satisfying. I'm doing good. Had Christmas with the in-laws. Whoa. Okay, late Christmas. Cool. They're out of town, but we vibing. Alright. I hope you had a good time with them. Oh, wait. With the in-laws. Wait, does that include Peach's boundaries, Mom? I hope that everything went okay. Okay, nope, not the crazy mom. Okay. Whew. Alright, so it must be like dad and stepmom, I'm guessing. Ah, that's awesome. Oh, that's cool when you have super cool in-laws. Hell yeah. I love that for both Peach and you. Did you finish your model kit last night? So far my day hasn't been the best. Oh man, you're still sick? I'm so sorry. Well, I just continue to rest and hydrate and do whatever you can to take care of yourself. Cold still will almost certainly cheer you up at least. You can tell me anything you want. My health is absolutely brutal. I'm sorry, Reaper, that blows. Said demand for me to go on my first car ride Thursday, but I'm gonna just try to keep surviving. Well, you know, maybe try to make the best of it if you can. I know it's gonna be hard. I know it'll be hard for you. So if you have like comfort items maybe that you could bring to make things easy on you or easier on you. Like, do you have any items that bring you comfort that maybe you could bring that might help things? I don't know. I'm just trying to think of something that could help. I hope it goes okay. I know that's gonna be hard. You got my support. I'm sending you good vibes. I hope it goes all right. I wonder if it's something you can kind of like Google, right? Like maybe Google the steps on agoraphobia and how to like wean yourself back into the world. I'm choosing my words poorly. I'm sorry. I'm really bad at English sometimes. I'm trying to like make an idea come out of my mouth. It doesn't quite come out right. If that makes, but I hope I made sense. You did? You posted it in the Discord? Hell yeah, let's go see. Sorry, I've been at work. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, admittedly, because I never do on Friday nights. I mean, at work all day, I just haven't, yeah. Let's go see. Where do we put it? Stashes and figures, probably. What? Wait, shut up. KJ, that looks sick. Oh my god. Dude, I love it. You did a great job. The model looks awesome. Oh my god, I love that. I bet it was a lot of fun. It looks fun. It turned out great. Damn. I'm impressed. Yep. That's cool. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah. I love to see it. Of course. Oh, wow. You make me want to put together a model kit. I need to go to Trails model kit. I want to put together a Trails model kit. And I want to do it on stream because it just feels thematic, right? Like, since we're playing through Trails and doing all the trailsing, like, it just feels like it would be very appropriate to build a Trails kit on stream. But I guess I have to see some of those. I mean, I guess I could get Aryan Road because I have seen her. And I do know that she has a kit. However, I do know there are mechs in Trails eventually. And I guess maybe I should probably wait until I meet one of those mechs to get the model kit. So I hope that's somewhat soon. But, because I don't think they've made a Potter modder. Not to my knowledge. Not that I've seen. Doing all the kids that have... Yes! Oh, you're doing all the ones for Super Robot War. Oh my god, that's cool. So you're gonna get all 3 of the Rayearth ones. Any luck on Saris yet? Admittedly, Saris is my favorite one in the anime. But I looked at the kit, and Saris might be my least favorite kit, unfortunately, I think. I don't know, there's just something about it that looks not as good to me as the Wyndham or the Rayearth. Also, Dothrin, thank you for the hydration. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday, my dear. Bought it this morning, nice. Very nice. I was poking around, looking at listings for it last night out of curiosity after our conversation. And I was kind of surprised to see that the Saris looked like the most expensive one to get. Like, if you can find it. I hope you got a good deal on it. Can't wait for Rayearth. I can't wait for the remake. They're remaking Rayearth. That's so exciting. I'm so happy. I love that anime. I don't know. I have a hard time feeling like they'll outdo the 90s anime because 90s anime just hits different. But we'll see. We'll see. Mercaria's 24-hour coupon. I got a deal for like $35 off the listed price. That's insane. That's such a good deal. That's a great coupon. By far, yeah. Why is Sarah so expensive? I don't understand. I never got the feeling like that's the more popular of the 3. And usually, like, the more popular rare one becomes rare and more expensive. But maybe it is. I don't know. Wait, Rayearth drops on Netflix soon? For real? I didn't know that. I didn't know it was soon. I knew it was in the works, but I had no idea it was soon. The coupon is 15% off the listed price, and then I negotiated. Dude, you got to do what you got to do, and it sounds like you got a hell of a deal, so I'm happy for you. Chris! Hello, Chris! How are you? I don't know, I was gonna try to be dorky, but I failed. I stuttered. I hope you're having a good evening, Chris. How's your Saturday? How you doing? Gundam, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. Looks like the opposite effect for the model kit. Reminds me of people that don't like Seed Gundam designs but love the model. See, maybe I'm weird. I don't know, but I know that the Seed designs are pretty unpopular, but I actually quite like a lot of the Seed suits. Like, from a design perspective anyway. They aren't my favorite, but I do like quite a few. I got Rayearth and Wyndham for like retail, 35 shipping. Yeah. Saris for 80 including shit. That's wild. Yeah, I got Rayearth for like 25 bucks at a local like hobby shop. They had like in their Gunpla section, they just had like several Rayearths tucked behind a bunch of random Gundams, and I was like, what the heck? And its sticker price was at like 35 bucks. And when I went to like go buy it, it rang up as 20. So I was like, oh, score. But they didn't have Wyndham or Saris, so... But I have Rare, so better than nothing. I should go back there, just to see. I doubt they have more Rare suits, but I could check. Happy Saturday night! How are you doing, Chris? How was your day? Do anything fun or exciting? You already answered me. I just need to scroll. There's just a lot of random, like, bot talk. Saturday's been great. Woke up, played some Octopath. Hell yeah. Played a cool new game with my friend. Yeah, love that. Now I'm here, swimming out with another cool person. I think, not person? You mean cool people? Because everybody in the chat is freaking heckin' cool. Thank you. You can't be talking about me. Of course, Chris. I love Strike Freedom Destiny. Yeah, and Infinite Justice. Yes, their designs are great. Right? It was pretty dope. Finding it in the wild. Finding a rare kit in the wild actually was pretty dope. I felt pretty cool. It felt really awesome. It's like, wow. Wow, that's something you just don't see every day. It's just animation doesn't give the seed designs any justice. Like the Buster and the Blitz are just better model kit. No, that makes sense. I mean, the animation in some bits of Seed is indeed very sloppy, so I get what you're saying. 15 stream streak, Chris. Thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. I heckin' appreciate you. Woo, cold. Okay, I have my window open and the wind has decided to accost me. So doing water decals, made no progress, instead read up on more worm? Well, hopefully you can make some progress tonight. I'm not sure what worm is. I feel like I should know, but I'm derping out. I'm having a moment. I think I missed the stream since the start. It wasn't 15 streams ago that I'm pretty sure you've been here longer, haven't you? I think the biggest stream streak I've seen is 35. But I feel like it's possible to have a bigger one than 35 now, but I haven't seen it. But that's okay. If people lose their streak, I'm not mad. Like, if anything, I'm just honored when you guys have streaks. Like, that's insane. Water decals suck. I don't think I've ever applied water decal before. I've only ever applied, like, sticker decals, I think. Are water decals similar to, like, temporary tattoos, right? They're activated upon water touching them, kind of. Near the end of my Azure playthrough, yeah, you must have missed one. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be a bummer. It must have been out of your control, or maybe you were streaming too at that time, and I ended early or something. It's okay. 15 is still a ton. I stream 3 days. I stream 3 days a week, and so 15, you know, that's 3, 6, 9, 12. That's 5 weeks in a row you haven't missed. Pretty much. Well, actually 4. Because if we're counting today and tomorrow, or yesterday, today and yesterday. That's okay. It happens. I was bummed when I lost. I had some stream streaks that I lost them. I was kind of bummed about it, but honestly, it's not that big of a deal. It means the world. I really appreciate that you guys do your best to make it here and hang out with me on the weekend. It's really very humbling, and I really don't know what to say. I just get very warm and fuzzy. Like, wow, you guys actually want to spend your time here hanging out with little me? Thank you. Makes my heart happy. Yeah, use water like a temporary tattoo. That's what I thought. I've seen them applied. Like, I've seen videos of people applying them, but I've never had to apply a water decal in a kit myself yet. Oh, you make it a thing not to miss any of your streams. Oh, dude, thank you. If you get a 100 stream streak, I'm gonna lose my mind. That's gonna be a lot of streams. That is insane. I missed a couple. Watch the VOD to maintain this streak. Aw, Adafae. Thank you. Y'all are so kind. Y'all are the best. I love you guys, chat. You're awesome. The highest streak you've seen is 370. What? That's a lot. That's a lot of streams. Wow. Holy crap. Ever since Mega was on Chapter 1 Cold Steel, it does feel like a long time ago. These playthroughs take a while, doesn't it? They do. Enchilada! Hello, Taco! Good to see you. I just saw you over in Eunice, but good to see you here. I hope you're having a good Saturday. You truly rest. Oh yeah, I know. I'm super looking forward to the weekend now. Now I don't have work until Tuesday, so yeah, tonight's my Friday essentially. I get to wind down, relax the streams, and then we get to stream again tomorrow. Yeah, I'm looking forward to all the rest. Thank you. Thank you for remembering that. Aww. Worm is like a superhero stories, but has some fun characters like Assault and his wife Battery. Oh my god. I don't fault you for not knowing. I didn't know about it until recently. Okay, it was made in 2011, but it's like Invincible. Oh, Invincible in tone. Gotcha. The series still has a fun premise. Like there's a gangster named Belung who apparently turns into a dragon, and the longer the fight goes on, the bigger he gets. Like 30 feet tall. Wow, that's wild. That reminds me, I have a shirt. It's a picture. I've had this shirt forever. Like, I don't think I can fit it anymore, but I keep it because I want to do one of those things. Like, have you ever seen people, like, turn their old t-shirts that don't fit them anymore into, like, a quilt or, like, pillows or something? Yeah, so I have this shirt that I had in high school, and I have it packed away somewhere. And it's great. It's a picture of a salt shaker and a battery, and they've got like cute like kawaii faces, and they're holding hands, and it says a salt and battery. I love that shirt. Holy crap, you have a 563 stream streak for Yuna. That is incredible, Enchilada. Wow, I applaud you. I don't know how you've managed to have perfect attendance. That's like better than school attendance. That's crazy. Mad respect, dude. Peach has a 370 stream streak somewhere, and the only reason it reset from the 250 or so she has because we were on vacation. Oh my god, what a bummer. I would be so distraught. That's tragic. I feel so bad for Peach losing that streak, but I'm sure your vacation was fantastic. Was that the time you guys went to the Lego land? Making dinner, want to enjoy some more Cold Steel Greatest. I appreciate you. I'm always glad to have you here. Thank you for enjoying my Cold Steel playthrough. I never had a streak since I could never share yours for whatever reason. Oh, interesting. I don't know. There might be a setting in your Twitch that you need to like check mark or something to make that pop up. I'm not sure because it used to pop up for me all the time. Like, you know, saying share your streak or whatever, but it doesn't pop up for me a lot lately either, and I don't know why. So maybe we're having the same issue. Oh, it should be in the channel points so it doesn't automatically pop up anymore, Adafae? Because it used to automatically pop up for sharing, kind of like when your sub renewed, but it hasn't been doing that for me. I think it was when we went to New Orleans last year. Oh, New Orleans. Oh, I love New Orleans. I've been there for vacation a couple of times, and each time it's been a lot of fun. It's a very different kind of city. It's very unique. There's a lot of history and culture there. It is such a different vibe. It is super dope. I love it. Every time I've been, I've had an incredible time. And I'm not really a big, like, nightlife person, but in New Orleans, it's really fun. Like, the city and the downtown areas at night are just... It's actually quite entertaining. There's a lot going on. It's so colorful. The drag shows are really fun. The bar crawling scene, I don't really do that much anymore, but if I were to go to New Orleans, I would do it there. I don't know. Just pay the shipping for your Gundam G. Oh, you got some keychains from G-Quacks. Nice. I need to finish that. I still have not finished that. Yo, yuck. Freaking tariffs, dude. That's so expensive. Pisses me off. The series is Wild and Worm. Like, the story has a neo-Nazi supervillain gang and it takes 100% seriously, but you can get fun characters like the main character Skitter, who controls all creepy crawlies. Oh god, oh. And she got her powers from being shoved in a locker with trash. What? That's wild. And goes into detail how she felt insects all over her body. Ugh, yuck. Poor thing. I know she's fictional, but still, poor thing. It sounds interesting. Like, I do like the hero stories with like the invincible tone. They're more, I don't know if raw is the right word. It should pop up every so often, like every set of 5 once you get past 3, 5, and 7 marks. Got it. Okay. I don't know. I'll keep my eye on it. I've been loving your Trails of Cold Steel Journey. Oh, thank you so much. Oh no, I don't hate and bash on pretty much any trails. I will tell you, going into Cold Steel, I was very skeptical, like, because I fell so in love with the 2D trails, like, formula, and like just the way it looked and played, and I was really scared to go to Cold Steel because it's the first 3D Trails game and I didn't know how well it was going to adapt or how I would like it. But I surprisingly took to it very quickly and I really like it so much. So. Superhero Reddit? What? That sounds wild. I could play Solitaire and you'd be so locked. I don't know about all that, Chris. No way. Although Solitaire is fun. I would never stream Solitaire. That seems like it would be so boring. I haven't played Solitaire in a long time. After my fair, I'm gonna do whatever I can to avoid this part of the country. I don't blame you. Oh, congratulations on your consults. If that's what you want to do, then more power to you. Worm feels like it's going to be my new series I become obsessed with. Time for that ADHD hyper focus to kick into high gear. I miss chess messages too. That's the hardest bit, I think, about going from the 2D games. I miss the chess messages so much. Solitaire co-op race? Wait, is that a thing? Do people do that? I would want to, like, practice. I haven't played Solitaire since, gosh, maybe since high school or like my early 20s. It's been a long time. I knew that was gonna happen. I was like 20. I went through a phase. Yeah, I was around 20. I went through a phase where I carried like playing cards with me everywhere because I loved doing the, what's that shuffle called where you go and they like all shuffle together, like really cool. I forget the name of it. I liked to shuffle, and I would just carry cards with me all the time so I could shuffle, and I would then also play solitaire a lot. There's the bridging, that's it. Yeah, bridge shuffle. I was addicted to shuffling. It was one of my fidgeting mechanisms before I knew that I had ADHD and needed fidget toys and whatnot. That was my way of fidgeting. Thanks, KJ. I'm not sure what was said, but I did not see it because I was bending over to take the disc out and reinsert it in the PlayStation. Yeah, bridge shuffling is so satisfying. It was just, yeah, I couldn't stop. I still like to. I actually have 2 decks of cards in my top drawer here. So if I do ever get the urge, I can just pull them out. You don't need to go into the background, Stella. Just be careful with spoiler stuff. But that's what KJ is here for. He caught it. And I'm assuming Kane will probably show up at some point like he usually does. Yeah, Kane's awesome. He's also a walking trails encyclopedia. Modding and window shopping model kits. What are you looking into getting next? Are you auto mod? People think that pressure is only gonna affect your ski commuters are wrong. Oh yeah, no, it's gonna get us all. Gundam Build Fighters kits. I have to say I've only watched like the first 10 or so episodes of like the first Build Fighters anime. I was not gripped, but some of the like combination suits from Build Fighters look so heckin' cool. So I do not blame you for looking at those kits because they look sick. I haven't watched any of it, but yes, they do. They look freaking sick. They're awesome. And they like to incorporate like a lot of the Seed Gundams in those Build Fighter mashups too. They're pretty popular. Return to the surface. The Shin Burning Gundam. Oh, I want to look that up. Oh, next kit I put together. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Shin Burning Gundam. Okay. Okay, yeah, I like that. There's one that is the Strike Freedom, and I don't remember what it's crossed with, but it looks really freaking cool. He legally cannot do that, Zephin. I got respect for people who build models. Don't think I could do that? No, don't say that. There's different levels of model kit building too. Like there's entry level kits and there's mid level kits. You could almost certainly get into it if you wanted to. I believe in you. I wouldn't start with an advanced level kit or anything. That would be kind of wild, but you could do it if you want. Models aren't for me, that's fair. Sometimes they're just not for everybody. Bottle caps and rubber ducks. Well, I will tell you right now that rubber duck collecting is very popular amongst Jeep owners. So that hasn't completely gone away. Probably gonna buy Exia and Aegis Knight. Oh, I love Exia. I love Exia. I love the 00 mechs. All the suits from 00 are so good. Well, most of them, actually. I think there's one I don't like. I used to think the same thing, and now I build a kit every week. Yeah, KJ is on a tirade. You used to build airplanes when you were young? Oh, that sounds fun. My dad liked to build airplanes and cars and tanks and all sorts of stuff. My dad was a huge model kit person. If he was still alive, I would totally get him to build, like, Gundams with me. I don't know why, but I just thought of Pogs with the collectible talk. I mean, because they were very collectible in the day. That was such a popular thing to collect in the 90s. Like, all the kids on the playground had Pog collections. Did we actually play Pogs? No. But we collected the shit out of them. You used to collect rubber ducks when you were a kid. Oh, that's adorable. Now let's go about bottle caps. I had a bottle cap collection at one point, and I had a rock collection, and I had a sticker collection, and a Pog collection, and a Pokemon card collection. I was the daughter of a collector, so I had so many different collections as a kid. I'm not judging anybody. No, not those pogs. Very different kinds of pogs. Gosh, I feel like there's something else. Like slot bracelets, the silly bracelets. There are so many things to collect as a kid. Well, congratulations. We all survived another month of exploration. I am shocked that nothing like came out and surprised us leaving this place. What? And sure enough, nothing suddenly appeared on our way back out. See, that's what I was expecting to happen, Reen. If the 6th floor really is the last one, that means our investigation of the old schoolhouse is over now, right? I'm a bit irritated. Me too, Eustace. We still haven't cracked a single one of its mysteries. And just when I'd start getting the hang of the place, too. This is just my hunch, but I don't think we've just taken our last trip to the old schoolhouse. What? Maybe we should tell the principal later and see what he thinks. Kitty! A cat? Celine? Oh, this cat's a friend of yours. Yeah, her name's Celine. She seems to have gotten pretty attached to Emma. Though apparently Emma isn't her owner. Meow! Oh, her name's Celine. Has a nice ring to it. And her fur's so pretty, too. She's wearing a ribbon on her tail. If Emma's not her owner, I wonder who is. Aw, I wouldn't mind giving her a scratch behind the ears. Still, she's quite an elegant-looking cat. She seems to exude a natural air of pride. Looks like we have a lot of feline fanciers in Class 7. She doesn't seem to mind all the attention, at least. What are you doing, Celine? Oh, she wants Reen. What is it? It seems like she wants something from me. The question is what? Oh. Follow me is what that is. I speak cat. Or not. It looks like she's had enough affection for today. Will she be alright? I hope she doesn't accidentally wander into the old schoolhouse or something. I'm sure she'll be fine. I've seen her around for months now. I think she knows her way around the campus. She seems pretty intelligent too. I don't think we have anything to worry about. Anyway, we might as well call it a day. Yeah, you're right. Oh, and let's not forget, when we get back to the dorm, we need to sit down and discuss what we are doing for the festival. Ah, that's true. Almost slipped my mind. Well, it sounds like we have plenty to keep us busy tonight. Oh yeah, I'm going to go see Toa tonight. I forgot. We're going to go watch a video. True, nobody freaking played. No, we didn't. Pogs were a game, and nobody actually played the game. I don't remember ever playing it. Drobian thinks I actually liked playing Pogs, even though the metal flippers were evil as fuck for damaging the regular ones. I had a plastic flipper. It was like, it was plastic, and it was very thick, and it had like, it was silver and glitter on the inside, and it had like a ring of like orange glitter around the outside, and in the center was a picture of like a strawberry. But it wasn't just like a strawberry, it was a strawberry and like a strawberry flower behind it. It was actually kind of, it was very cute. I don't even remember where I got it. I think a friend gave it to me. But that was my, like, my Pog flipper, and I carried it around everywhere. Let me get a blanket really quick because I'm cold. And I don't want to close my window because then I'll get too warm. 1 second. I love videos. Hi, Gigi. Can I have this? Can I have this? No, Chad, I feel guilty. Gigi's laying on my blanket. I don't want to move it. I stole it. Sorry, buddy. You got like 3 other blankets. You could give up 1. Alright, and it looks like our hourly ad break for the first... What am I saying? Our first hourly ad break of the stream is happening here in about 2 minutes. So just a heads up, friends, like I usually do, if you're not subbed or have Twitch Turbo, you're going to see some ads. If you want to skip them or if you just want to support the stream, you could subscribe. But if you don't want to or can't, that's no problem. Just letting you know. And giving you fair warning on those ads. Heading home. Drive safe. See you soon then. I want to pet the kitty too. Well, he just told the class that it's not Emma's kitty, though. Gigi hoarding. I know. Typical Gigi. Uh-oh, I shouldn't have said his name. He's looking at me like, huh? Huh? After all the progress we've made, I'd really rather we were the ones to solve the mysteries of the old schoolhouse. Oh well, I guess there's not much point dwelling on it now. It's almost time to meet up with Toa. I should head up to the computer room on the 2nd floor of the main building. I got an additional bonding point! Wait, I should use that before I see Toa. That's your kitty, Chris? I get, yay! I can have a bond, wait, oh, I'm so torn. I can have a bonding session with Elisa or Crow. Okay, wait, so part of me is like, do Crow because Elisa, it has maxed out, has a maxed bond. But like, I want to see her bonding event. But at the same time, Crow doesn't have a max bond, so like, he makes the more sense. I don't want to choose Milliam. I don't like Milliam. She's fine. She's fine. But he's such a menace. The cutest menace ever. He's so sweet. He melts my heart. Julie, if you have things maxed out, you show for the characters that don't have it maxed out. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to save, watch Elisa's, then load, and do Crow's. That way I can see Elisa's event and Crow's, but I can get the bonding points for Crow. Yeah, sometimes you gotta big brain it to get everything you want out of it. Alright. Hey girl, hey. Are you already done with practice for the day, Elisa? Yeah, second years are all busy preparing for the festival. They might ask me to help them with the setting things up at some point, too. I guess nobody's getting any rest until the festival's over, especially those of us who haven't come up with anything yet. Yeah, I really hope we can find something that's perfect for us. Hey, Lisa, would I be getting in your way if I stayed around a little longer? Oh no, not at all. There's a spare cross here, so how about we play some catch, too? Oh, a cross? A stick thing? I've never used one before. Would you mind showing me how to use it? I'd be happy to. They're not going to show Reen with the sticks. They didn't want to program that. Catch! Oof. Back to you. Ooh, that one actually flew pretty straight. Hey, you're getting the hang of this. Little by little. You know, it's nice to play catch with you like this. I never expected that we'd end up this close. What? That came out wrong. I only meant that a few months ago you couldn't stand to be in the same room with me, but now here we are. Well, there was the accident and all, which I specifically told you to forget about. My bad. But this makes me happy. I remember worrying that we'd never be able to make up, so I'm glad we can just play ball now. Cut it out. You're making me blush. I know what you mean, though. I just wish our time together didn't have to come to an end. Wait, now my words are coming out wrong. I meant that I don't want our time together as classmates to come to an end. That's all I meant, okay? Yeah. You've got a good point, though. We're going to be second years in just a few months, and then 1 year after that, we'll be graduating. It sounds like a long time from now, but I'm sure it'll be over before we know it. Yeah. Hey, Reen. Do you remember what we talked about back in Nord? I don't think I would have become any stronger without Class 7's help and support, yours included. So, thanks. Thanks for worrying about me, and thanks for telling me to keep looking up. I'm finally starting to move forward, step by step. That's something I probably couldn't have done if I hadn't come here and met Class 7, or the rest of the Academy, or if we didn't all get to spend time together like this. I agree, but I guess we both said some pretty embarrassing stuff now that you mention it. I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. But even so, I stand by what I said that night. If I'm going to move forward, I want to do it with you in Class 7 and all of the members of the lacrosse club. Because I wouldn't be moving forward at all without all of you helping me, and I'd like to think I've helped you too. And I'm sure that that'll stay true through next month's field study and the Academy Festival after that. Me too, Elisa. I feel exactly the same way. Things might seem rough now with our last field study coming up. The looming shadow of our final exams doesn't help either. And to be honest, we'll probably have even more challenges to face the second years. But the time we spend together, both the good times and the bad, those are what we're going to remember. Those times are the blocks we keep putting together until we find the shape of the lives we want to live. Yeah, you're right. As long as we don't give up and stick together, we're going to be just fine. Oh, that was very cute. That was so cute. Love it. Yeah, they are cute together. Alright, time to load. Very good, very good. That was enjoyable. Oops. I guess we must be getting towards the end of the game. We have to be. Because we're going on our last field study and they're talking about final exams. So, what are you doing here, Crow? Oh, nothing much. Did something happen? Nah, just feeling a bit sentimental. What if Cold Steel never ends? I would be concerned and also sad because we've been playing since November and I would like to move on to the next game at some point, especially since so many of you guys said that Cold Steel 2 was your favorite out of the Cold Steel arc yesterday, so I'm kind of like excited for that. Something serious, don't worry about it, man. Hey Crow, I'm a bit tired myself to be honest. Would you mind if I sat here with you for a while? I swear you get weirder by the day, but sure, feel free. What a sunset. Between this and the cooler weather, it feels like fall's finally here. Sure does. Can't help but feel like I kind of let summer go to waste though. Crow, up for a round of Blade? Seriously? Where'd that come from? It seems like you've got something on your mind, and that's not a good look for you. A round of Blade might only distract you from it a little while, but still. I don't like seeing you down like this. I want to help, even if I can't do much. And just because you're second year doesn't mean you need to pretend you're indestructible. We're in this class together. Me and the rest of Class 7 are always here to listen. And we know you're there for us. That's what being classmate. No, that's what being friends is all about. Reen. Aw. Broship, let's go. That better not be a promise you don't intend to keep. Huh? You're a lifesaver, man. As it just so happens, my wallet is very empty. Oh no. Crow! You're ruining the moment, bro. I was sweating how I'd survive the festival next month without any cash. Crow took out his Blade cards. Fucking gambler. Besides, how could I say no to such a kind offer? What do you say we start the betting at 100 Mira? Whoa, hold on.
Alright, let's get started.
Do I get to play or is it scripted? Time for Magic the Gathering.
Go on, draw a card.
I guess we're
first.
actually playing. Okay.
Not bad.
Damn. Okay.
Take this.
You jerk. Oh no, I'm
gonna have to
stupid.
do better than
I hit the I didn't mean to press that button. Now that's what I'm talking about. You're welcome. I fucked up. I hope you're happy. I know you're happy. Oh, that's a great shirt, Zephin. Congrats. I'll be taking that 100 mirror now. How about you pay back the 50 mirror you borrowed from me first? Wait, to balance that out, don't you just give him 50 mirror? You tricked me, didn't you? Took you long enough. Psychological warfare, my friend. People can't resist when they see a joker like me acting all sentimental. They start lining up to get fleeced. I can't believe I fell for it. If it didn't work, I wouldn't do it. Honestly, though, it's been a month already. You should have me figured out by now. I really should. But you're one of us now. How could I not be concerned? You're one weird dude. Well, we've already got our cards out, so how about another round? Might as well. No bets this time, though. Alright, I can dig it. Doesn't hurt to get a regular match in every now and then. I want to play again. Let me play. Two of them play Blade with the dying light and the setting sun streaming into the window. Aw. So close to 4. Damn. Oh, nice, Zephin. I've been tempted to buy there's a Fatal Frame shirt for the GDQ shirts, but I'm like, I've been talking myself out of it because I'm like, I don't need any more t-shirts. Mecca, you don't need any more t-shirts. But at the same time, I'm like, but it's a Fatal Frame t-shirt and you don't have any Fatal Frame t-shirts and you love Fatal Frame. So I've got like these two sides at war in my brain. I know I have to grab it, like tomorrow's the last day, I think. So I have to pick a side in my war brain. Like, which way do I want to lean here? You might be worse at the game than Joe. Wait, whoa, no. No, I'm not bad at... I think I'm pretty decent at Blade, thank you very much. I accidentally hit the X button on the wrong card. It was an accident. Okay, it's time to see Toa. Toa. Oh wait, the computer room wait, where is the computer room? Is that on the second floor? Yeah, it is. I'm already up here. I am sure about that. I'm pretty deep. I think I at least win 50% of my matches. Well, here we are. I wonder if Toa's already inside. After entering the computer room, you'll be able to... Okay, that's fine. I wish I was the best Blade player. I wish I was like Squall and I could walk up to people and press square to challenge them to cards. Because I would just run around like challenging people to Blade. For fun.
At least she's getting some rest. Must be a rare treat for her. What to do, though? I'd almost feel bad about waking her.
I am not sure if I should let her sleep. Should I let her sleep? Let's see. It doesn't say I get anything for choosing one or the other in the spoiler-free guide, so let's poker cheeks.
On the other hand, she might not want to be left sleeping like this either.
They're almost $30 after taxes and shipping. Like, they used to be closer to 20, but they've gone up. I think it was like $28.
Really
That's why I kind of hesitated and didn't buy it. So I was like, oof.
Sorry, but if I don't wake you up, I could end up being here all night.
Yeah, 28. That's, to me, I'm okay paying 20 for a t-shirt, but closer to 30, the closer to 30 it gets, the more I like feel icky about it. And that's why I'm hesitating. Also, I just don't have a lot of money, so another big reason to hesitate.
Mom. Dad.
No.
Yeah, I don't think I can bring myself to do it after all.
Oh, come on, Reen.
She must be really tired. I should let her sleep a while longer. Oh, right. There we go. I guess I'll just read a book or something while I'm waiting.
How gentlemanly.
Hmm?
What thing does Reen have on his mind, Enchilada?
Huh? A jacket?
A red jacket.
Oh, hey, you're awake.
Huh? Reen? Oh, right. I came here after the conference was over.
Why is he still doing all these side quests? Because he was told that he had to.
So this jacket is... Oh no! I'm so sorry! I can't believe I fell asleep after asking you to come all the way here.
Don't worry about it. You're doing me a favor here. I appreciate you taking the time out of your schedule for me.
Aww. Why is it that you always seem to catch me at the weirdest moments? Still, thanks.
No problem. Glad to do what I can. It wasn't too hot, was it?
No, of course not. It felt really nice and warm. But anyway, that's not the point. Now, listen here, Reen.
Huh?
I mean, lending me your jacket was very sweet and gentlemanly of you, and I'm kind of happy you did. But it's not very gentlemanly to sit and stare at a girl when she's sleeping, you know.
I'm sorry?
Ugh.
I did try to wake you up once, but you seemed so relaxed and peaceful that it would have been almost too cruel to go through with it. But I guess it was inconsiderate of me to just let you nap there.
No. I'm not annoyed with you. It's just kind of weird to randomly watch people sleep, you know? If it was someone else, they might have misunderstood.
I don't think he was just sitting there watching you, girl. He was reading a book. Calm down.
Anyway, I asked you to meet me here so I could show you more about the concert we put on for last year's festival.
Oh, you mean the one you did with Angelica, Crow, and George? Do you have some record of it here?
Actually, I do. George was testing out some kind of orbital video camera that was being developed by the Ruhr Institute of Technology. And we've still got the recording here.
An orbital video camera?
Reen is gonna see the very first YouTube video in all of Arabonia.
Yeah, the technology is different from what they use for the Orbital now. Actually, it's probably faster to just show you. Let me bring it up on the screen.
Oh, you've got pictures of it.
More than just pictures. Just watch.
Oh, she can project it.
Amazing.
I know, right? It plays back images and sound at the same time. So it's like a radio and a camera combined.
Says my favorite PogChamp. That is the design, like MLP FIM. What's that? I don't think they actually have YouTube yet. Orbital technology, it's rapidly
The quality
advancing.
might be a bit rough, but it really feels like you're right there, doesn't it?
Oh, My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. Got it. Oh, that's cool.
It's really something
Didn't know
else.
you were a pony fan.
Oh, there we are going up.
Oh boy, here we go. It's video time. Oh my god.
Wow.
What is that getup, Toa? Holy crap. That's, extremely revealing, and I never would have ever imagined in a million years she would put on an outfit like this. Spicy Toa, it actually kind of feels weird.
Isn't it cool? It's called rock.
This is not
It's
her
making a
vibe.
splash in the music scene of rock.
I called it! I was right! I knew it was rock! I knew it was rock!
They use Orbital audio technology to amplify guitars for it. It's a pretty bold sound, huh?
It definitely is. And, speaking of bold,
Yeah,
how
that
about that outfit?
that outfit.
I forgot about the outfit.
How did you forget about the outfit? Look at you, girl. You've got nothing on.
Don't look at that. Just focus on the performance.
This is...
I don't... Okay, I'm sorry, but Toa in that outfit makes me very uncomfortable. She looks too much like a child. But I did call it, yes.
Oh,
I'm sure Angie, yeah, eyes were on lock.
that was incredible. I wish I could have been there to see it in person.
She bleached it from her memory.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. So was that any help?
Help. This is exactly what I was looking for.
I mean, can you blame her for blushing that hard? She's 18, she is a child. Yeah, I know. But that outfit was too revealing for her. She's yuck. I love Toa, but I did not enjoy that outfit.
I'm not sure if we can put together something as flashy as this. But we do have Elliot, and he knows his music, so I think we might have a chance.
Glad to hear it. Crow was the one who planned all of this out, so he's the one you should ask about how to put a program like this together. Angie did our choreography.
Oh my god, are we gonna do a
and
rock
George got
concert
the instruments
too?
together for us. I'm sure they'd help out if you asked.
Oh my
So that just
god.
might. We have to get our preparations for the festival underway.
No way.
I put a copy of the video onto this memory quartz for you too. If you put this memory quartz into the orbital
Toa
projector,
too wholesome until now. Yeah, we saw a different side of Toa.
maybe you can bring everyone from your class here and show it to them tomorrow.
Yeah. Thanks for everything, Toa. I mean, I asked you for help, but you really went above and beyond. I don't really know how to thank you.
You're always looking out for me, Reen. It's the least I could do.
It's the least I could do for all the slave work I make you do every day you have a free day.
Besides, I'm sure this idea will spark some lively discussion within your class. It's not a done deal yet. But I'm really curious to see how things turn out.
Me too.
We get to have our exam, and then we do our field study, and then we come back and we do a concert. Got it. I know the events that are lined up for the next 2 streams. It's a flash drive. Gosh, they are moving fast. They flew right by floppy disks and straight to the flash drives in Erebonia. Well, that seems to have gone over well. I could see Elliot's eyes light up when we mentioned it. So it looks like Class 1 is definitely putting on a play. And not just any play, a full-scale classical operetta with all the trimmings. Even if an operetta is shorter than a full opera. This is Class 1 we're talking about. I'm sure they'll spare no expense on the outfits and stage design. True, if they had any more blowhards, they'd be a wind tunnel. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was funny. Uses. Has some good lines sometimes. Japan loves their oni-chans. We're back moving upstairs. Sounds good, KJ. Oh my god. Eustace, I love you, dude. Class 2 looks like they're gonna run with their idea of doing some kind of indoor garden. From what I heard, they want something based on the motif of the night sky. Sounds like quite the elaborate setup. Class 3 is intending to run a game room based around Blade. I heard they're planning to decorate the room like a castle and provide lessons for beginners as well as the advanced matches. Huh? Really? Uh-oh. Crow's gonna go win some Mira. Class 4 is going to be doing an Eastern-style cafe of sorts. They're claiming you can enjoy an exotic dining experience. Not sure what they mean by Eastern style, though. Well, my sword is technically Eastern style, I guess. But yeah, that seems like an awfully broad term. You don't really see too much stuff from the East in Erebonia. Class 5's doing something kinda different. They'll be using the training hall for some attraction they call Mishy Panic. Oh, I want to do Mishy Panic. Let's go. Mishy Mafia. Let's go. Move out. Wait, isn't Mishy the mascot of that big theme park in Crossbell? Kind of a strange choice considering the current political climate. I'm kind of a Mishy fan, though. One time, Lecter brought me back a Mishy keychain. It's pretty cool. Oh, the intelligence division never struck me as the type who would budget for souvenirs. Anyway, the captain of the riding club is intending to organize some manner of horse racing event. Officially, there's to be no gambling, but with our senior colleague involved, I'm sure Free Enterprise will find a way. Innocent whistle. Really, Crow? Toa's not gonna like it if she finds out. Aw, come on. It's a festival. A little low-stakes fun never hurt anyone. Welcome back, KJ. A number of second years are planning to run stalls, and many clubs are intending to put on events as well. But in terms of scale, the 5 other classes are our main competition. I've heard attendees will be able to vote on which class's event they like the most, with the winner to be announced during the evening's festivities. That sounds like it's going to make things awfully competitive. Still, it's that much more incentive to make our class's contribution one to remember. Which leads us to our current problem. What do we do? I'm thinking we should avoid doing anything that would require large-scale equipment. With our numbers and time we have to prepare, I doubt we could get it set up or even spare someone to operate it. Yeah, you make a good point, but if we take that into account, just about the only other option we have is doing something on the auditorium stage. And it's worth noting that using the stage would put us in direct competition with Class 1. We can't very well put on a production like theirs, though. We just look like copycats. Whatever we end up going with, it should be something we can all have a part in. Maybe a martial arts demonstration with a few sparring matches? No. That would probably get turned down as too dangerous. Not a bad line of thought, though. That's funny because that was also one of my guesses yesterday. Like, how about a cooking contest? Ooh, I call judge. Our troubles are over. I just had a visionary idea we can do with the academy pool. Picture this. Stunning ladies in bikinis, wrestling piggyback in the pool. Come for the fight, stay for the accidental exposure. Crow! I think not. Get out! No! I like how it's girls, all of them resounding at the same time. Fuck no, Crow. This is getting us nowhere. They all sound like fun, though. This is so funny. Actually, I did find an idea I think we might be able to use. You did? Really? I bet Toa told you, huh? Yeah, she showed me the video too. I can't believe you never mentioned it. You guys put on an amazing show. Well, I'm the lone second year here. Didn't want to rob you bright-eyed first years of the full festival experience. So what's the idea then? Did the student council president suggest something to you? Yeah. She showed me a video of a concert that she, Crow, George, and Angelica put on for last year's festival. A concert on stage? With vocals? Ooh, that does sound interesting. I have heard that there was an event at last year's festival that really drove the crowd wild. I've heard similar things, but I had no idea Crow was involved. Yeah, it was pretty spur of the moment though, so it was too late for them to put us on the official poll. If folks had been able to vote for us, I don't doubt we would have ranked right up near the top. Without seeing it for ourselves, it's difficult to say whether we'd be able to do something similar. You've got me curious though. It sounds great. Let's do it. You saw the video, right? Can you show us too? Yeah, Toa gave me a copy of it. Let's get together during lunch tomorrow and watch it.
I can't wait to see the looks on their faces when they see it.
Oh boy.
Though I imagine Toa's outfit might raise more than a few questions too.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 9 already? Abend time should be on soon.
I'm Misty, and this is Radio Trista. It's 9 p.m. on the 19th of the 9th month. If only I was dressed to the nines to match. It feels like we're finally getting the break we deserve from a long string of uncomfortably humid nights.
Pedro Pascal is going to be playing the lead in a Call of Duty movie? Interesting. I went through a Battlefield Call of Duty phase, and they can be fun, but I look down on people who only play COD and sports games. It's usually a certain type of person who's like that. Yeah, I can understand that. I do wish that people who only played those games would broaden their horizons a bit. They might find that there's a lot of other kind of games that they would enjoy.
That's right. Fall is finally here, and it's brought its cool night breezes and gentle chirping of insects with it. Along with that respite, Erebonians everywhere are turning to their true autumn passions, food and sports.
But Pedro Pascal is a really awesome person.
What do all of you out there look forward to when you realize fall's almost here? For me, it's definitely the food. The crops come into season, ready for the harvest. I can only imagine how much work it has to be for all those farmers. But I can't wait for my first roasted chestnuts of the season. It's just about time for those to start popping up too. Sure, I'll never turn down a Marron Glacé or a Mont Blanc, but roasted is the way chestnuts were meant to be. That soft, melt-in-your-mouth taste, that sweet fragrance, simply irresistible.
Chestnuts are awesome.
Whoops! The director's over there giving me the stink eye. Someone hasn't eaten dinner yet, I'll bet. Anyway, fall is also known for being a season for the arts. One of the Empire's most popular cultural institutions is the opera, and no one does opera like Heimdall's famous opera house. But as far as music goes, I'm a sucker for the classics. I still sing along whenever I hear The Whereabouts of Light.
The Whereabouts of Light!
I stare in disbelief as you fade away, like a dimming star beneath the coming day.
It has lyrics?
Whoa there, almost felt like I was in my shower back home. Speaking of music, some fresh new genres have been gaining popularity lately, both at home and abroad.
She
Misty's
really does
fine.
have a pretty voice. Though I guess you kind of have to in order to be a
I don't
big
really know her
opera
well
singer like
enough to
that.
have much of an opinion.
I don't know if singing on the air like that is such a good idea if she's trying to keep her identity under wraps, though. We've got our practical exam coming up next week, then another field study over the weekend. Sounds like things are going to be even busier than usual. I'd better brace myself for an exhausting week.
Okay. Oh, next day. Calandra, hello! I'm doing well. How about yourself? How's your Saturday treated you? Well, I mean, Sunday. Sorry. Sometimes my brain slips and forgets you're in the future. I mean, I know you're in the future, but like, I'm used to talking in my time zone. So, you know what I mean. Oh, goodness. Very hot? No, we don't like hot. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I don't know what that accent was. It was me starting off as British and then changing into something. I was stretching, I'm sorry. I hope, other than the heat, you've been having a nice chill day. Oh, chill is not the right word to use when you're hot. I'm sorry. I hope I Call of Duty with my friends if those damn games weren't fat as hell with those file sizes. That is insane. What the hell? 200 gigs? That's way too big for what that is. Wow. The only time I've ever played any sort of Call of Duty, I played a Black Ops, I think. This is the one with zombies, right? I played one of the, I think it was Black Ops 3, but I didn't buy it. I got it through PlayStation Plus. My friends were like, hey, let's try out that zombie Call of Duty together. And I was like, sure, why not? It was fine. Gonna be cooler in the few days ahead. That's nice. Yeah, we were unseasonably warm like the last 2 days, but it's starting to go way down again here as well. The winter chill is really prevalent tonight, especially. You didn't miss anything? I don't think so. We were just listening to Radio Trista. Welcome back, Chris. Outfits all depend on what kind of performance we put on. The clothes have to fit the mood and the music. Right, Crow? Yeah, we did a rock song last year, so if our outfits didn't scream rock, the whole performance would have lacked something, in my opinion. Though, in my infinite wisdom, I'd like to point out that revealing outfits will be popular regardless of the music. You guys! Outfits aside, it does seem like a bold concept. Few would think to put on a performance like that. If we put in time and practice, we might even compare favorably with the Class 1's operetta. Well, Ellie is the music expert here. Do you think there's any chance we could put on a performance like this? Hold on. So first things first, how many of us can actually play an instrument? You learned the lute from your dad, right, Reen? Yeah, I'm no virtuoso, but I can play as long as the music's not too complicated. And Elisa, you can play the violin, right? Yeah, my grandfather taught me. Guys, you can play the sitar, was it? I've been playing it for years. I can play the piano, so with the 4 of us, it looks like we have our instruments covered. So that means we just need to work on music and lyrics and decide who's going to be our vocals. So yeah, it really depends on what sort of music we want to do, but I think we can pull off an impressive performance. Great. Well, when you do put it that way, it doesn't sound like such a bad idea. That's true, it seems very fitting for a festival too. Let's go, Elliot taking charge. Yeah, it was kind of cute. Elliot had a little moment there. He doesn't have many of those. Sounds good to me. Yeah, let's do it. Then the matter is settled. I'm in favor too. I dread the thought of what the instructor would do if we didn't have anything decided by today. So we leave the musical responsibilities in Elliot's hands then. Yeah, I think he's in the best position to decide the style and I can't talk. I'm sorry. To decide the style of the performance, our songs, and what we should each be doing. Is that okay with you, Elliot? Sure thing. I haven't spent all these years studying music for nothing. Oh, I'm sure Elliot's super excited and happy to do this, honestly. Oh, and Crow, do you think you could give us some help with the outfits and getting a hold of the equipment we'll need? I'd like for us to do as much of this ourselves as we can. Sure, I'll do what I can. This might be a temp thing and all, but I am part of Class 7. So if you're going all in, I'll throw my chips in your pile. Crow. Crow. Wow, maybe I've had you pegged wrong this whole time. So just leave those outfits in my capable hands. I'll make sure you all shine like stars up there, especially the ladies. I take it all back. He's not even trying to hide it. We're counting on you to keep him tasteful, Reed. Right, tasteful. Reed's like, oh god, don't count on me, please. Please don't. One of the reasons the file size is that big is they don't compress the files. Oh, that's insane. Why don't they compress them? That's just mean. For the consumer, fuck that. Graf, hello! Good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good Saturday. I am well. I'm pretty alright. How about yourself? First, congratulations are in order. Took you long enough, but you finally decided what to do for the festival. So, you're following in Toa's footsteps and putting on a concert, huh? Have you decided what kind of music you want to do? Not exactly. We're still kind of getting things sorted. At the very least, it should be pretty easy to decide who's playing an instrument, who will be on vocals. Blech. I'm not actually sure I've ever even touched an instrument. Can't say I have either. You'd probably need at least some rudimentary experience to play an instrument at the festival. I had the pleasure of seeing last year's concert live. They put on a real show. Reed and Crow, you two handling all the outfits, right? You guys have that under control? Yep, we've got that shit on lockdown. Well, we've narrowed it down to the 15 most promising designs. I love Crow. We've got that shit on lockdown. Such different answers. ADF save us all. I suppose we'll just have to rely on Reed to save us from being dressed by Crow. Honestly, I feel a little envious. If I were 5 years younger, I'd jump right on the stage with all of you and have a great old time. Holy shit. Oh my god, there's a thunder right outside your window. Is it storming there? And it's that hot outside? Oh no. I hate it when loud thunder happens. It's spooky. Like when it comes out of nowhere, it makes you jump. Kind of like how you guys do with Final Fantasy X. There's a conspiracy theory that feels true. They don't compress the files so you don't have multiple shooters on one console. That kind of almost feels believable at that point because that game file size is way too fucking large. You doing alright? Love to hear it. I'm doing alright. Ah! Fucking god damn it! I should have known! This is my fault! KJ! I wasn't looking. You can't tell because my camera's not on, but I was not looking at the computer at all. So you actually really got me. That's my thunder. That's my sudden loud thunder, okay? I just had a heart attack with you, Calandra, courtesy of KJ. Goodness gracious. I love Crow. Yeah, me too. Thanks for the heart attack. A cold front is moving through and doesn't look thundery out, but damn, that was loud. Well, I mean, maybe it will be raining sooner than you think. It doesn't usually thunder with no rain. Hey, what are you looking at me like that for? Instructor? How old are you again? Aren't you in your mid-20s? Even if you were 5 years younger, graduation would still be years behind you. Wow, rude. Hush you. She looks great. For us ladies, everything is up to the mid-20s. Wait, everything up to the mid-20s is just a warm-up. And men, they're like fine wines, better with age. I'm not sensitive about it, really. This is just another valuable life lesson that is my duty as your instructor to impart. Anyway, as much as I'm looking forward to the festival, that's not why we're here today, are we? Not only do you have no field study next month. Wait, what? Yes, we do. Not only do you have no field study next month, it looks like you're off the hook as far as practical exam goes, too. I thought we did have a field study. So since this will be our last practical exam for a while, I figured I'd crank up the challenge a couple of notches. No! Oh, I'm screwed. Wait, are you saying... Are you going to serve as our opponent? Bingo! Just think of it as a long-awaited second round of May's exam. If you want to get back at me, now's your chance. But you'd better bring it, because I'm not going to go easy on you. Alright, Reen, pick 2 for your team, because you're up first. 2? Only 2? Just a bit of a drizzle. I want a drizzle. Actually, it was raining all day here today, so I guess that I also got rain. I love rain. I had a weird experience today. I got rained on even though the sky overhead was clear. Strange. That is a weird experience. The strong wind is blowing the rain from the clouds several kilometers away. That's wild. I think sun showers in and of themselves are wild, but that sounds even more wild. Let's see. I wonder if there's any benefit to picking any specific characters. Oh crap! I missed a hidden quest. Oh well. Damn. Okay, I have to defeat her within 40 turns and have no one in critical status, so it doesn't matter who I pick. Okay. Let's see. Who are we picking? Alright, so I have to think. I'm going up against Sarah. She's one of my heaviest hitters, so it's gotta be her. And like, I want to take Crow, but I feel like I should take Elliot because his crafts are so good. For support, Reen and Laura can be the damage dealers, and then maybe Elliot for support. Or I just go all out with the heavy hitters and take Crow. Dude, I don't This is tough. I hate that I only can pick 3. Or actually technically 2, because I don't get a choice with Reen. Just give me the quests, don't hide them. I know, I hate hidden quests. Also, hi. Hi, Alteridge. How's it going? I hope you've had a good day. I'm stuck. I don't know if I want to pick Elliot or Crow. I think the smart choice is Elliot. I think we take Elliot. Just to make sure I have healing running. Because it is Sarah. I'm scared. Okay. They're like, here, have the menu. Just in case. Actually. Yeah, oh god, Elliot. Elliot needs some help. He needs some assistance. Thank you for the hydration. Oh, I love Elisa and Crow. They're 2 of my favorite characters in the game, but I'm trying to think of this from a more practical standpoint as far as my game goes. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Let's look at the green. Doo-doo-doo. Probably, let's go with Holy Breath. Okay. Equipment. I haven't used him in so long, so... Oh, wow. Okay, this works. I think. All right, practical exam. Let's go. Got that dangerous gleam in her eyes. I have no doubts of her expertise in combat. Even if we don't win, I want to see just how much we can do. Well, if you were ever holding anything back before, now's the time to pour it all in. Ooh.
I take it you're all ready? You've been studying and training here half a year now. I think you might finally be able to do it. Now, show me you've got what it takes to pass with flying colors.
I'm scared.
Right.
I'm scared.
Come at me with everything you've got.
No one reaches low HP during the battle within less than 40 turns.
Here we go.
God. Okay.
All right, let's do this.
Understood. My turn.
Shoot, she doesn't have...
My turn.
We're preparing.
Give it up, everyone. see that coming.
Here we go.
Hey, 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 hey,
Here we
hey,
go.
hey. Don't miss. No.
Of course.
She can't. What a waste of my heaviest hitter.
My turn.
Let's see. Oop.
My turn. Flames, gamble on my blade.
I hope Elliot's HP doesn't count as low. I think because the color of the numbers hasn't changed, it doesn't.
You have my thanks. There's a performance just for you.
Gosh, I haven't seen his S-Craft in like 500 years. It has been so long since Elliot's been in my party.
Seventh Rhapsody. You've been a wonderful audience.
Bringing Elliot was the right decision. Thanks. I feel a little bit more validated with you saying that. Thank you. Holy... See, that is why I brought Laura. Did you see that?
Gloves to come off.
That was like 8k damage.
The thunder now. Ah!
Oh god. What have I unleashed?
My turn.
Uh-oh. Oh no, we're out of CP. I'm scared.
Here we go.
Don't. Never mind, I'm no longer scared.
You've come a long way.
That
Oh,
what?
we did it.
That was so easy. What? Huh? Was I just debated? Thanks, I guess. It felt too easy. Given the circumstance.
I did it.
Oh, our hourly ad break's gonna happen in about 2 minutes, guys. Thank you. Thank you. If you aren't subbed to Hop Twitch Turbo, you're gonna see some ads in a couple minutes, just to give you a heads up. If you want to skip them or just plain support the channel, you could always subscribe. But if you don't want to or can't, no worries. I know this is really early for me too, but I think I'm gonna run to the Wiz Palace during this ad break really quick, because I drank a lot right before stream. And I don't want to be uncomfortable as I continue playing the game. So I'm gonna just go get that out of the way. Wiz Palace hype. I'm shocked we beat Sarah that easily. I feel like she had to be holding back. Guys, don't act like that was hard. Don't act like that was hard. Aww. That's one group down, 3 more to go. I'll call you in groups of 3, so be ready to jump in when I call your name. Proud teacher. Oh, she's exhausted. They're all exhausted. Is she even human? Multiple groups with multiple opponents in every group, and she's still able to put up a fight against us all. She's on a completely different level. We'll need to redouble our efforts in training if we hope to match her. You can say that again. I'm spent. Mind if I use you as a pillow, Emma? What? Here? Have you no shame? Looks like there's still some life in her yet. She's the only person I know who can fight 4 back-to-back battles and still have the energy for wisecracks. She's incredible. She's such a great character. I love her. Don't get me wrong, I'm genuinely impressed with how far you've come. I'll become Sarah's pillow. Now I can tell where you're headed for your field study without any worries. Oh great, let me go to the Wiz Palace and then we'll find out where we're headed for our field study. Be right back. Hell yeah, let's go. I'm excited. Okay, I'm back. I've paid the cat tax. The cat toll, if you will. If you guys have a cat, you know it. You cannot walk by the cat without giving it head pats or chin scritches. It's very important. Thank you for the welcome back. Just getting resituated here. We're not missing anything. Oh, wrong one. All right. Up we go. All right, get them while they're hot. Let's see if I was right in the capacity. I knew it! I knew it! Yes! Oh my god, I'm so good at this. Group A, Reen, Elisa, Fee, Marcus, Elliot, Crow. I knew I'd get Elisa and Crow because I got Milliam last time, so I had to get Crow this time, and Elisa obviously, because we are going to Brewer, in which I was correct. Feel so validated. I knew we were going to go here. And then Group B, let's see. Emma, Laura, Eustace, Gaius, Milliam. That is a stacked team, and I'm kind of jealous after I just made Laura the heaviest of all hitters, and she's going somewhere else. And they're going to Ortis? I'm actually I'm so curious about where the other team goes and what they do. Hey Tangamaru, how's it going? How is your Saturday treating ya? I wasn't gone that long, Stella. I was gone like 2 minutes to pee. Yeah, I knew we'd be going to Elisa's hometown. There was no way we weren't going to. She was the one missing, like, notably missing character here, other than Emma, which, well, who knows where her witch coven lives, I guess. Oh no, I got a tea and I don't like it. Oh well, I guess I have to drink it. It's unsweetened. I should have read. I'm so bad at reading, chat. I did not read the label. It says unsweetened on it. Oh, you just got home from karaoke? Nice! I love karaoke. I hope you had a good time. It's been a long time since I've done that. That's so fun. I'm so happy for you. Did you sing a bunch? No, so okay, I got it because it's a watermelon mint green tea. And I thought, that sounds delightful. Thinking that it would have like a small hint of sweetness to it. But it says really in cursive letters above the big bold watermelon mint green tea, unsweetened, in small cursive letters. And I didn't read the small cursive letters. I just read the big bold letters that said watermelon mint green tea, and I got excited because those are like 3 things that I enjoy rolled into one. But there's no sweet. I'm sad. I don't like tea that doesn't have a little bit of sweetness. I'm not talking like bins of sugar or Calandra. I mean like a little bit of honey or something to give it just a little like, just a little of sweet. If that makes sense. No, there's no sweetness. It's very not sweet. There's no natural sweetness here. It's a very American thing, the sweetening of tea. Yeah, I put honey in my tea all the time. It's nice. Not a lot. Wait, what? Oh, hang on. I misunderstood. Of course it's your favorite town. I'm not surprised by that at all. Heretics and rebels, all the entirety of the United States, yes. Ruhr's far from small, but Ordis is kind of on another level. It's the 2nd largest city in the Empire with over 400,000 people. It also happens to be the stronghold of Duke Cayenne. Okay, it's wild that I don't get to see that, and the other group is seeing that, okay? Like, that's super wild. The noble faction's de facto leader. Are you out of your mind? You want us to drag this hyperactive chatterbox straight into the noble faction's largest stronghold? He does make a good point. Ordis is hostile territory for her, no 2 ways about it. If they find you poking around, they'll burn you at the stake. I'm not that worried. I've snuck into Ordis plenty of times before, and this time I've got you guys with me. I'll be fine. This is no laughing matter. I'm a bit concerned, too. As am I. Ordis is quite far from here. If something were to happen... Not to worry, we're thinking about what to do about that. Still, you're not in for a laid-back vacation, that much I can say for certain. That goes for the group headed to Ruhr, too. The Reinford group is based out of Ruhr, isn't it? It's pretty fun karaoke evening. We sang a bunch of anime tokusatsu songs. Oh my god, how fun! The fact that you have a karaoke place that actually has anime and tokusatsu songs, I'm so jealous. You're not actually in Japan, are you? That's so cool. That's the best kind of karaoke. Oh my god. Jealous. Eustace and Mecca are shaking hands when it comes to Millie, pretty much. The Ruhr is also part of Marquis Ragnar's domain. And he's the head of one of the 4 great houses. Jellic, a stubborn old man, eh? He's supposed to be a real hardliner, even among the big shots in the aristocracy. That's true, but the Imperial Army also runs the military factory in the vicinity. The Reinford group isn't aligned with either faction, but I can imagine there are more than a few ongoing complications. Really? Sounds like trouble if you ask me. Why would my father and the other members of the board choose destinations like those in dangerous times like these? Well, like I said, we're thinking those issues over. With the Academy's annual festival coming up next month, there's no field study being planned. So this is your chance to show off all you know... off all the know-how you've gained from your previous field studies. Okay. Not Japan, you're in Brazil. Oh, wow. Lots of Japanese here as well. I didn't know that. Learn something new every day. That's really cool. I had no idea. That's, man, very, very cool. I didn't realize there was a large Japanese population in Brazil. Make whatever preparations you need to, and when Saturday rolls around, travel with your heads held high. Class 7 has done a damn good job so far. The only reputation you guys have to live up to is your own. Thank you, instructor. Cute. Brazil has the largest Japanese community outside of Japan. What? I never would have ever guessed Brazil for that.
Well done.
I don't know. I would have thought like maybe Canada or like another Asian country. Wow, the more you know. I learned something today. Thank you for teaching me. Well, I'm moving to Brazil right now. Why not just Japan? It might be easier to fit in as in Brazil. I mean, you still wouldn't fit in, but you know, there's sounds like there's more diversity.
It's 8:20.
More diversity being, you know, that it's Brazil. Japan is very not diverse as far as its population goes.
So we're still waiting on Elliot and Crow then.
It looks like they nearly pulled an all-nighter working on our festival performance.
Moving to Japan is a lot harder unless I can show Japan what good I would bring to their country. Fair enough.
It sounds like they've got a general idea of what they want, as far as style goes. But they're both nitpicking the set list and all the little details of the performance itself.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm excited. I'm not worried about Elliot, but I can't say I've got an abundance of faith in Crow.
Brazil is a very welcoming place. I didn't know. I don't really know a whole lot about Brazil, if I'm being honest, but I'm loving learning right now. That's cool. I guess I've never met a ton of people from Brazil before. I've probably met like 1 or 2 people over the course of like being on the internet, but I guess we haven't really had any in-depth talks about it.
Well, be that as it may, we just have to leave it to them for now.
Still, I was surprised by what the instructor said last night. What do you think she's cooking up this time?
I can only shudder to guess.
Uh-oh.
Oh, before I forget, I want you all to stop by the academy tomorrow morning before you head out. Both groups. Meet me out on the field by 9 a.m. and don't be late.
Uh-oh.
Well, Sarah randomly springing things on us is nothing new.
But why delay our departure? It takes 8 hours by train to reach Ordis as it is.
You're right. If we're still in Trista at 9 a.m., it would be past sundown before we got there. The train ride to Ruhr is over 5 hours, too. Ideally, we'd all be on the first train out of Trista. got it, Sharon. But the way you're just standing back there smiling, I'm guessing you know something. I hope you're looking forward to my unsurprise when we step off the train in Ruhr to see you already there.
I wouldn't dream of it. I assure you, I'll only be seeing you off this time.
She's totally going to be there ahead of us.
That's about as sure a bet as you can make. Pretty certain she knows what's going on, too.
She's one amazing maid. I feel like I have my own professional chef, too.
Tengu can be our guide. Yes. Are we planning a group trip to Brazil? Let's go.
Oh, sorry guys, I overslept.
Yo, morning everyone.
Morning.
Looks like we have everyone now.
We have to meet the instructor at the field by 9, right?
I don't know what she wants to see us about, but don't worry. We've still got some time left.
Anyway, I think we should head out now. I'm sure most of us have some last-minute preparations to take care of.
True.
Have a safe trip, everyone.
I hate that. Stop unequipping my quartz. I understand why. I really do. I truly do. It's just so annoying to have to go back into the menu and like re-equip everyone all the time. I hate it. I mean, it kind of feels like whenever anyone plays this game for the first times. Words cannot express my agony. Aw, don't be shy. Please stop talking. I love uses. Oh my god. It feels like, you know, anybody who's playing this game would feel like they're a part of the class. It's convenient for your camera party. Yeah, because I forget about it a lot of the times. And I'm like, oh crap, I have to re-equip everyone. Oh, why am I dying? Oh, half of the ornaments on this character don't exist. Celine. Wait. Should I do something before I go to the field? Top 10. That just tells me that there's like 5 gazillion Cold Steel characters if you can have a top 10 characters within just one arc. Talk to every NPC. No, I will not be doing that. Thank you for the suggestion, but I will not be doing that. No, there's nothing I need to be doing now. We're going. Okay. No, I'm not I talk to NPC, talk to every NPC kind of player. It's a little too much for me. If I were playing this on my own time, maybe, but like stream, it's already long enough while streaming it, you know? Of course Sharon's here. Gasp, I'm so shocked. Look, Sharon. It's Sharon. It's Sharon, chat. I thought you weren't gonna have a surprise face, Elisa. Sharon? Were you at the dormitory when we left? Indeed I was, but I was summoned here by Lady Sarah. So after seeing you all off, I came straight here. How did she get ahead of us? You know, at this point, I shouldn't really be surprised. She ain't the Rumford's top made for nothing. Personally, I would have preferred not to ask you all to come here. I think there's a Crimson Trail somewhere. Is there? Talking to all NPCs all the time is so boring. Hey, Cafe Bannings, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, I understand, like, why people do it. It is really cool for the NPCs dialogue to evolve as, like, things happen in the world. That's so neat and really unique, but also, that's how I feel about that. That's just it's a lot. It's asking too much of me, and my ADHD brain can't do that. But yeah, hope you're having a good Saturday. I'm guessing you're a big Trails fan with the name like that. Maybe a fan of barriers, even. When I stream Horizons, half my stream is just talking to NPCs. Hey, if you're having a good time, that is all that matters. But since she'll be acting as Group A's guide, I didn't have much of a choice. Oh, wait, thank you. Wait, why would we need a guide? So you're telling me... Oh, it looks like everyone's here already. Oh, Sharon's here too? What's she doing here? Cooking, cleaning, instantaneous travel. What? Wait. It went away too fast. Well, we've got you all here now. Barriers? Chris is also a fan of barriers, you see. Well, we've got all of you here now. And look at that, 9 a.m. right on time. Huh? What's that sound? We're going on an airship! Sounds like the rush of air. No, that's not quite it. Sounds to me like an airship. Are you kidding me? Look! What the hell is that? Here they come. Looks like a very familiar airship to me. Why does that look familiar? I like NPC dialogues, but talking to all of them every time is too much for me. No, that's extremely valid. Same. I do enjoy, though, that the Trails NPC dialogues aren't just always, like, useless prattle, you know? Like, they usually have something to comment on that might be relevant to the world around them. But yeah, every NPC, every chapter is way too much. Zoomer patience. Yeah, I call it ADHD brain. I have such a short attention span. That's just not for me. I can't do it. No. Don't call yourself crazy. There's so many Trails fans that do exactly that because they enjoy that, and there's nothing wrong with it. I just don't, like me, like Cafe here, don't have the patience for it. What is this thing even doing here? This really looks like the airship from SC to me. Wow, it's so cool. A Crimson airship? Who does it belong to? An Imperial Army warship, maybe? Nah, not enough giant guns. Is it? the airship from SC? Still, the shape looks familiar. Now I remember, it's like the white wings of Libero. You think so too, right? You mean like the Arsail? But the Arsail's not red. Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance. The Arsail, wasn't that a high-speed cruiser from the Kingdom of Libero? Indeed, it was on that very airship that Prince Olivert made his triumphant return to Heimdall. No way. They're not seriously gonna land here, right? Of course they are. It's 75 arg from below. Oh my god, from bow to stern. It might be a bit of a snug fit, but they should be able to touch down. Man, you've got to be kidding me. Wait a minute, how do you know how large it is? Isn't this the ship that Ouroboros had? Isn't this the one that Estelle was kidnapped on? I swear. Am I losing my mind? I can't see that distorted symbol. It's very pixelated. Yes, Calandra? Am I right? Like, watermelon. This is the best. It's actually very pretty up close. The more I look at it, the more it seems just like the Arsail, except red. It's a different ship, different shape. It really looks like it though. It really resembles it. Okay. It bears the crest of Erebonia though. So at the very least it's an airship from the Empire.
Salutations, my beautiful friends.
Olivier!
It's only been 10 days since last we met, but I couldn't keep myself away.
Olivier! My favorite!
Prince Olivert.
And Major Vander.
Wait, how come he doesn't get to have a voice line? Practice sites? Why? I'm glad to see you all again.
Your slack-jawed amazement says it all.
Rude.
It looks like this will be quite the crowd pleaser during its grand unveiling in Heimdall.
It belongs to Olivier? This ship has vastly different design than the Ouroboros one. Fair, it's red though. Mueller wasn't enough of a warrior for Patrick. I think Patrick, maybe he was sick the day of recording.
Wait, what grand unveiling?
Man, I don't even know what's going on anymore.
I guess I'll have to be Patrick's side. Still, the prince is just here in supporting capacity today, to say nothing of myself. The real stars of the show are the airship, and this fine gentleman we have aboard.
Who may you be referring to?
It's been quite some time. I see many familiar faces gathered here today, and several I've yet to have the pleasure of meeting.
Is that?
I know that voice.
Papa Arseed! Hi! And Toval!
The Radiant Blade Master?
What the heck? What is happening? What a weird grouping of characters here.
So
what?
that's Laura's dad.
Wait, who's the what now?
And look, Toval's with him too.
This isn't quite how I expected our grand reunion to go. That's for sure.
What are you doing up there? And what's with the hat?
What's with the hat? Dad, you look stupid. Take that hat off. Allow me to introduce you. This is Captain Victor S. Arseed, who will be assuming command of this ship.
you in on the details another time.
I don't understand why was Patrick Seitz sick this day for recording? Like, why is Mueller not talking? Everyone else is. Dad, you're embarrassing me. Yeah, hi Maku, welcome in. Makura kid, how's it going?
What in the name of Adios is that?
Patrick. Gawking.
Wow, what a pretty ship.
This thing's a real piece of work.
Incredible. I've heard about the specs, but the numbers don't do it justice.
Aw, something
Looks
back
even
for
better
cozy
live than on
evening.
paper.
Aw, I love that. I hope that I could help provide such a thing. My chat likes to tell me I do, but I don't understand where they're coming from there. But I'm on my Trails playthrough at the moment, a series playthrough, and oh my god, I love Cold Steel. Been great vibes with this game. Super enjoyable. I hope your Saturday has been well so far. Sorry, sometimes I talk faster than my mouth will let me. Hello.
Principal Van Dyke, you too?
Could someone fill us in on what exactly
Yeah.
is going on here?
Yeah, what's going on here? Everyone's
Your
here.
bafflement is quite understandable. The chairman of the board proposed a change to your travel arrangements for this month's field study. He's agreed to deliver all of you to your respective destinations aboard this airship.
Oh, well, that's fun.
What? We'll be riding in style.
I am not Calandra. No, you. I'm just being silly. I can't voice act dudes very well, especially dudes like Mueller, but I'm doing something, I guess. No need to try when you naturally make it cozy. Oh my god, you're so sweet. Thank you. I hope your Saturday's been good so far. Yeah, it hasn't been bad. It's definitely not the worst Saturday I've had. I always look forward to getting home from work though, so that I can get on stream and hang out with y'all and play more Trails. It is my crack. Oh yeah. What's your favorite Trails game, Makura? Van Dyke, got them broad shoulders, for real, for real. There's like 2 reeds in those shoulders.
He's mainly taking it on its maiden voyage to unveil the ship to the nation. We're just kind of
Oh.
along for the ride. You'll be headed to the capital first, but from there, it'll be a straight shot to Ruhr.
Wow. I'm not sure what to say.
Cool, we get like the star treatment.
Huh. This is all so sudden.
I mean,
I
it
need
kind
to
of
sit
makes
down.
sense. Olivier and his class of bracers, he wants to take them for a ride, show them off.
Well, should we be off, Your
Cough
Highness?
bracers, cough.
Yes, that sounds marvelous. With that, let me be the first to welcome you, Class 7. Aboard the second Arcel class high-speed cruiser, the Courageous.
Oh! Cool. Wait, did you like commission Zeiss for the? How did you get this? Oh man. Like I've gone and tweaked a muscle in my back? No! I'm so sorry. Trust me, I understand your pain. Do you have a heating pad? Or anything? I'm sorry, Calandra. If you have a heating pad, definitely like sit against it, lay on it. That helps me when I tweak my back. If you have any anti-inflammatory drugs like ibuprofen, take some of those, pop some of those. Class 7, we do deserve this. What's your favorite Trails game? No, talk about difficult questions. Okay, you can give me a top 3 if you would like. Courageous! Love it. Oh, whatever the US version of that is. I can't remember what paracetamol is. Isn't that Tylenol? Which is not the same because it's not an anti-inflammatory. In no order, my faves are probably SC, Azure, Cold Steel 3, Reverie, and Horizon that I played in Japanese. I'm looking forward to experiencing it in English. Yes! Oh, wait, are you gonna play it again? Are you gonna play it again in its localization? Oh, get out of here, Blue Blanc. Nobody likes you, fucker. Sorry, I have very strong feelings about him. You have good taste. I mean, I don't know most of those, but SC and Azure are peak. Azure's my favorite so far, followed by Sky Third, actually. I'm a weirdo. I really love Sky Third. And then probably followed by Sky Second, Sky SC. But I've only played, you know, those 5 games. Technically this one's 2, but I haven't beaten it yet, so... But I hear Cold Steel 3 is a very beloved one of the Cold Steel arc, and honestly, Reverie seems like it would be peak. Like, you mash up Cold Steel characters with crossbow characters, I'm so there for it. So there. I can't wait. I can't wait for Reverie. That's going to be very exciting for me. Blue Blanc is a menace. I hate him. I hate him. He's creepy. Well, they've been pretty blatant about trying to obstruct us, so basically about what we expected. Same is true in the other areas as well. Understood. Respond with pattern 13. I'll head there myself this afternoon. Yes, ma'am. Reverie's awesome. I feel like Reverie will probably be in my top 5 because I always get really excited when characters return. That like makes something that lifts something up to like next level for me. And I feel like Reverie is like the epitome of like, hi, all of the characters return from what I know about it.
There's no substitute for seeing it soar through the skies. Simply beautiful. Yes, it really is. You're up there, aren't you, Lee?
There's just such a unique aura missing to it, honestly. I'm glad you're about it. It deserves love. Agreed. Oh, wait. I've never seen... Yeah, Third, actually, it took me a while to warm up to it. At first, I didn't like it, but then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, it just kind of like hit me, and I was like, oh my god, I love this game. I'm really big into like lore, and I mean, Third is just like a big old lore dump, right? There's so many things you find out in Third that you would never know otherwise. And it's Lecter's introduction game, and Door 13, Door 15. There's so many good things about it. Also, just I love Kevin. He's amazing. So yeah, third just it kind of weaseled its way into my heart. It was my favorite game in the series until I beat Azure. Referee's Handsome, your favorite Trails game? Really? I thought you were a Cold Steel person. Cold Steel 3 is my friend's favorite Trails, and Reverie is my second favorite Trails game. Oh, nice. Reverie is one of my favorites as well. Oh, I love to see the Reverie love. Great. Super excited. It makes me excited when I see you guys like loving on a game. I'll be shocked if it's not your #1 game. I guess we'll see. We have some time. We've got a lot of Cold Steel to slog through, but Reverie is perfect if you love Third, and it's such a great capstone for several arcs. I'm vicariously excited for when you get there. Oh, thank you. I'm very excited too. If you say, saying something like that just makes me even more excited for it. A celebration of trails. Oh boy. They're coming off of FCSD, but it is very weird because the way the game plays is very different. So that's why it took me about, I would say it took me about 20 hours before I was like, alright, I'm on board. As it progresses, a very charming type of weird that really takes you. Yes! Yes, exactly that. Great way to open up the rest of the series. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I hate it when people are like, oh, you can skip Sky Third. I'm like, the hell you can. Don't you fucking dare. You should play that game. One step at a time. I know, the steps just feel so slow because the games are long, but I'm enjoying every moment of it. Reverie is a part of it. Fair. I hear people say it's kind of like Cold Steel 5, basically. Door 15, given subject matter, I'm glad they treat it with a lot of care and the right... Yes, exactly. I was kind of shocked. I was like, can I stream this? Is this okay? Is this allowed? This is... But also it's very important for her character development. Yeah, honestly, that played a big part into making Ren... yeah, Ren's one of my favorite characters in the series so far. And I did not like her at first, like, at all. But the script has definitely been flipped on Ren for me. And now I love her to bits. People are so weird for saying skip. Yeah, they are. Yeah. Never skip Third. It is very different, but it's so good. They're skippers, aka red flags, for real. For real. Imagine skipping Third. Gosh, I can't. I cannot imagine it.
Courageous. Oliver finally finished his airship.
I can't imagine skipping a single game in this series. They're all important.
It's a fine ship.
Kind woman. That's gotta be mommy. Still working on the Lego game, Adafe. You think you can beat it this weekend? Ren at first, who is this Brad? Ren, when you get to know her, she deserves the world. Really, for real. She's a horrible brat. And you're like, oh man, I hate kids. And then you're like, wait a minute. Just hold the phone. Oh, I'm excited for you to get your Ren plushie. Let's go. Yes, this is Alphen and Cedric's mother, but not Olivier's mother.
Prince Oliver seems to have gone to quite a lot of trouble having it built.
But she seems to not hate him, so that's good.
Is this the wind of change you intend to release across our state in troubled land?
Blonde-haired man. Olivier has his dad's eyes.
Go, my son, and show me the caliber of man.
Wait, why did I always get the impression that, like, Olivier's parents didn't really care for him too much? Since he's not, like, the crown prince or anything, but I'm getting, like, an opposite vibe here. Interesting. Very interesting. Ah, Lecter and fuckface.
Can you believe it's been almost 2 years already? And look at how far our debaucherous prince has managed to come.
Love Lecter.
Partnering with Liberl to make a second Arcel class airship, then cruising over the capital.
Okay, we don't like Gilead, okay? Also, I just had a moment where his name escaped my brain. So, I mean, fuckface. You knew what I was talking about. Good enough, right? Close enough? I hope they don't censor Ren's backstory either, but they're gonna have to find a way to, I'm not sure how they're gonna localize that in the remake. That's gonna be a tough one. Alvin's mother is a great woman? Okay. It'll be done tonight, just consuming to collect everything and wait for the autosave with every damn collectible. If I rush it, it corrupts the save file? What? That sounds so buggy. Oh my god. Ew. Fuckface and fuckboy. Yeah, yep. I do recognize this track. Wait, this is not... This is not a Cold Steel track. I'm just used to Trails music in general, so I didn't... My brain just is accepting.
I suppose that's one way to stick it to you for outmaneuvering him at the
This
trade
is from
conference.
Sky, isn't it?
Let him have his fun. Still, this was certainly an unexpected play at this point.
What did he do with Mueller? Hold him up at gunpoint?
He and that band of students he likes to ship across the country have proven a never-ending source of entertainment.
Oh my god. Hanna-Barbera villain, Chancellor Osborne. His voice is so goofy.
But now, my dear Prince Oliver, we have reached a decisive point.
Have we? Final choice from Sky Third. I thought it was Sky Third, but I wasn't 100%. I didn't want to say it and be wrong. Yes. The roses. Oh, yes.
War has been prepared. Every piece in its place.
Every piece is in its place.
Can you turn the tides in your favor? I look forward to finding out.
He's so unserious. I can't. For the kind of character he is supposed to be, like, the voice direction is so strange to me. Oh, yes, my favorite Trails character, Chancellor Fuckface. Chancellor Gilead Fuckface. I don't remember. The only door I remember with any certainty is door 15. Chancellor Barbera. Wow.
It's currently 10:02, and we have a north-northwesterly wind blowing in at
Oh,
a
it's
speed
so
of 11
familiar. I love it. It's like 3D inside the Arcel cockpit, but not.
We've just passed through the Schwartz-Drake Barrier's airspace into the province of Nortia.
Wait, we haven't gotten to go to the Schwarzer area. Like we haven't gotten to visit Reen's daddy.
Current speed is 3050 SPH. We've reached full cruising velocity.
Maintain current course and speed.
That seems like a glaring discrepancy here. We visited everyone else's hometown, not Reen's.
Follow the Nortia main line, maintaining a distance of 200 arch.
Aye, aye, Captain.
When did Laura's dad go to flight school? Dora seared into my memory like the hell it resembles. I know, right? If they have to, they can just censor the CG or change it, but I think they can get away with it since it's actual subject matter and the takeaway is written with care and not distastefully. I hope you're right. It's just, I feel like people are a lot more sensitive nowadays than back when the game first came out and that you know, topic was displayed and touched upon. That's my biggest worry also is localization. Oh my gosh, because weirdly the West is, well, they like to censor some of the stupidest stuff here. Like what comes to mind, Tokyo Mirage Sessions. They censored characters' cleavage. They changed character models. Because they're like, yeah, no, let's not have cleavage on this character. Like, okay. Stuff like that. They do little silly stuff like that. So, even though it wasn't really that bad. So I kind of worry about Door 15 just a little bit. Because they don't, it needs to not be changed for the impact of her character, like, background. They don't need to change it. It's in the drama CD? Wait, what's in the drama CD, Gundam? Oh, seeing Reen's hometown? It's trails that have the most padded resumes, facts. Hey Troy, how's it going? Evening. How's your Saturday been treating you? Nintendo censorship at its best. You gotta hand it to them. You think they'll find a way? You're very optimistic. You're more optimistic than me. Give her pants and censored swimsuits. Yeah. Yep. So this is what the bridge of the cruiser looks like. It's all kind of making my head spin. If I'm not mistaken, the ship is equipped with the Epstein Foundation's latest information processing system. Huh, so you actually managed to get the Reinford Group, Zeiss Central Factory, and Epstein Foundation to collaborate? I suppose you would be the most well-informed on matters of technology. It took the combined effort of countless supporters to make this airship from blueprint to beauty. I've caused a great many people no small amount of trouble gathering the technology and funds to build it. I'm kind of surprised that all of those players would go and build an airship like this for Erebonia. But I guess because it's Olivier and he personally knows at least 2 of the 3 in a I'm the Erebonian Prince manner, then maybe that's why he was able to get it done? It's nice to know even princes have trouble with financing sometimes. Alas, it's true. I had to borrow quite a sum from a number of sources, the Emperor himself among them. But all my labors bore fruit, and we were able to build an airship that met all of my ideal specifications. At a length of 75 arg, it's almost twice the size of the original R-Sail. And with its sporting 20 ZCF's high-performance engines, it can achieve a top speed of roughly 3,000 SPH. Sharon, how do you know? Not quite as fast as the R-Sail's 3,600 SPH, but the Courageous boosts high armor and interception capabilities. Good grief, she's memorized all the specs already. Still, the more I hear about it, the more unbelievable it sounds. Sounds like he's compensating for something. V. Reen's visit to his hometown is in a drama CD that he ran out of time during development, I think. Someone please correct me if I'm wrong. I think our biggest correctors are not here at the moment. If only Kane was here, alas. That makes me sad. I wanted to visit Reen's hometown, and while my Japanese is quite decent, I don't think it's good enough to get the full depth out of a drama CD, unfortunately. I'd heard something like this was in development, but I never would have imagined we'd pack this much power into it. Well, now we have a rough idea of how extravagant this ship is, but what I don't understand is why my father's sitting in the captain's seat. He's not even part of the military. Unless, Father, did you actually enlist in the Imperial Army? I can understand why you might be perplexed. However, the ship isn't a part of any military force. Huh? So wait, is it officially regarded as the property of the Imperial family? Precisely. I intend the ship to give wings to a third faction of sorts, unconnected to both the Imperial and Provincial armies. To that end, I could think of no finer captain than Viscount Arseed. Well, that at least explains some of it. I see what you're getting at, yeah. The fastest airship in the Empire, captained by the Radiant Blade Master. Can ask for a stronger deterrent than that, I'll say. Well, that's my hope anyways. I love this. Makes me happy. About half of the crew here are on loan from my division, the 7th Armored. The rest are civilians representing a variety of nationalities and social classes. And we have Bracer here too. As for me, I'm here because I'm just that good at gathering information. We have a real Bracer, and we picked up all of the Bracer trainees on the ship just now. I'm sorry, I am going to die on that hill until I'm proven wrong. They've also tasked me with the point man, as the point man for keeping in touch with the guild and all of its local branches. Makes sense to me. Toval's definitely a good choice. He's got tact and patience to spare. Me, on the other hand, I'm more the face-punching type. I love her. Frankly, I'm still shocked we're here. I never have imagined we'd be flying such a marvel of a ship with such a distinguished crew. You've got me curious, though. Are you intending to tour the whole Empire like this? That's our plan, yes. The hope is that it might help assuage some of the tension that's been building across the nation. And if we happen to intimidate the Imperial Liberation Front while we're at it, all the better. Ah, that makes sense considering they've got their own airship too. The Intelligence Division and the RMP seem to be keeping them in check for now, but having a ship like this in the air will definitely put even more pressure on the Liberation Front. Welcome home, Zen! I hope you're kicking back and relaxing. And it do be time for our hourly ad break, friends, so just giving you that heads up. If you're not subscribed or have Twitch Turbo, you can see some ads in a couple of minutes. If you want to skip them, or if you just want to play and support the streamer, you can kill two birds with one stone by subscribing or using a Prime sub. But if you don't want to or can't, no worries. Just letting you know about the ads, honestly. No, I think that Class 7 is Olivier's secret Bracer training class. That is my theory. I think that he formed Class 7 because of his travels in Libero and everything, and saw how Bracers worked, and saw that how good they could be for a country. And since all of the Bracers in Erebonia basically got shooed out, Olivier's like, well, fine, I'll just form my own Bracer squad in the form of Class 7 at this school. That is my theory. In other words, the ship allows me to kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Genius, isn't it? Oh my god, Olivier. I just said that. Only I said 2. And if I ever feel the urge to stretch my wings, I can take to the skies whenever the mood strikes me. Perhaps one day I'll even be able to put on a recital soaring in the skies above Heimdall. Well, putting aside certain idiotic flights of fancy, at this speed, it should take less than an hour to reach Ruhr. That's an interesting theory. I could be way off base. I don't want to know if I'm way off base, but that's the vibe I've gotten since, like, pretty much the beginning. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Hopefully soon. That's my goat. He's my goat too. Feel free to make yourselves at home while you're aboard. Aside from the restricted areas like the engine room, you have the run of the ship. Excuse me, I had to yawn. Go in and poke around a bit. Thank you very much, sir. Thanks. I think I'll take you up on that. And that's how we ended up flying to our destinations aboard the Empire's newest, most cutting-edge cruiser, But we didn't just sit and take a look out the windows, of course. Since we had the captain's permission, we each set about exploring the Courageous, seeing what this top-of-the-line airship had to offer. Am I not going to get to actually explore? Yay! Okay. I was like, excuse me? Are we just going to cut to black and be in Ruhr? Honestly, you could have told me about this a little sooner. Is this the reason you've been so busy lately? Has he been attending flight lessons? I apologize for the secrecy, but much of this project fell under the veil of strict confidentiality. There are some things I'm forbidden to speak of, even to my daughter. I'm sure you realize that. But Klaus must have known, right? Why was he allowed to know while I was left in the dark? Well, we're really honored to have been invited aboard. We can rest a bit easier once we arrive in Ruhr knowing we had an Imperial escort. Indeed you can. The Provincial Army will have little choice but to accommodate you. The ship's purpose is to act as a deterrent to both factions as well as the Imperial Liberation Front. By doing that, we hope that the Courageous will hold the old guard at bay long enough for something new to take root. I'm sure it will. They chose wisely in naming you captain. Still, I assume that's not this ship's only purpose. Well, it's like, damn, my daughter is too sharp. True, building an airship this advanced seems excessive if all you're going to use it as is a deterrent. Laura's right, there has to be some other purpose it was made to fulfill. Very perceptive of you. I regret that I wasn't able to discuss this with you properly when you were in Legram last month. But I'm proud to see just how much you've grown since you've enrolled at the academy. I have my class to thank for that. Learning alongside them has been a constant source of insights. So tell me, Reem, how's she doing? Is Laura getting along with the other students? Huh? I think she's been fitting in fine. I see. That's reassuring to hear. At times I worry that growing up in a sword-fighting household caused her to end up less well-rounded than her peers. I hope you and the others will continue looking out for her. Of course. We're glad she's with us. I can't imagine Class 7 without her. I can't help but get the feeling that she's something more to you than simply a classmate. Yeah, she's my friend, bro. Whatever the truth may be, I hope you'll continue treating her as the lady she is. I'm not one to abide inappropriate behavior towards my daughter. Don't worry, it's fine. I don't have the faintest idea what you're talking about, but I like to think I know how to conduct myself towards my classmates. Good, good. That's what I wanted to hear. What are the two of you going on about with all your whispering and furtive glances? Something you need to concern yourself with, just a little discussion between men. You needn't worry, we'll be sure to get you to your field study safely. As a student of Thor's, I expect you to give it your utmost. Huh? He really does care about her. He's a good dad. He's a good dad! I love it. I only wish Elliot's dad was here too. Oh my god, I knew he had to say something about the wind! That's all he knows how to talk about. This is so cool! I'm sorry, I'm nerding out. I get to explore this airship in 3D. It's so cool. Glorious 3D. Wind, the one true religion. If you talk to Gaius, that is what he would tell you. Parents a parents tier list? Oh gosh, that would be interesting. Okay, Sid, where are you at? This is the airship and all that, right? Where's my Sid? This part is super cool, Chris. For a second I read that as please do not nerd out, Mecha. I was like, wow, why? Okay. Gaius feels like the most underwritten, underutilized character in this cast. Most of his dialogue has to do with the wind. I couldn't believe what I was hearing. I had no idea the Reinford Company was involved in developing something on this scale all this time. Then I find out it was a collaboration with the Epstein Foundation and Zeiss Central Factory. On top of that, she's got her hands in the development of our Arcus units too. It's way too much work for one person. How many projects does Mother have under her wing right now? Well, I'm afraid I can't give a simple answer to that. But suffice to say, the chairman only knows about a small number of the projects in development by the Reinford Company. Lately, the directors have... I knew it. Oh? Hello, Masterine. Ow, ow, ow. Sorry, am I interrupting something? No, it's okay. Have you finished exploring the airship? I expect it'll be a while longer before we reach Ruhr. Finished? I don't even think I've seen half of it yet. It's kind of overwhelming. I'm looking forward to landing in Ruhr, though. It's been a while since I've seen the industrial metropolis. It's not too far from my hometown, so I'd always hear about it in passing. Yeah, I'm sad we're not going there too. Oh, that's right. You're from Ymir, so I guess you would then. You want a little refresher? I can bring you up to speed on all things in Ruhr. Sure, why not? Ruhr used to be a factory town, but it grew into a hotspot for technology as a result of its steel and heavy industry. The population is around 200,000, and since the city is in the Norcia province, it's under the Marquis Ragner's jurisdiction. Oh, Angelica's father. That's right, I still find it kind of wild that Angelica is his daughter. You know, last time I visited, it felt like the whole city was man-made. Trees and grass were rare sights. It made kind of hard to tell how large the city really is. Well, the city itself is basically one giant structure divided into several levels. It's been expanded so many times that even longtime residents occasionally wind up in places they don't recognize. Why, I've lost count of the number of times I've had to go and pick up Lady Elisa when she lost her way. That was when I was a kid. Don't say that still happens. Really, it was a long time ago. Something tells me we're looking at the not quite so distant past. Anyway, north of Ruhr is the Saxon iron mine. The iron mine there makes its way into most of the Reinford Group's products in some form or another. The amount of ore they get from just that ore mine one mine is immense. The Empire would be a different place today without it. I don't doubt it. Even our textbooks mention the Saxon mine. It's been vital to the Empire since back before the Orbital Revolution. The center of Ruhr, you can't miss the Reinford Group's corporate headquarters, which is also basically my house. Honestly, I was hoping I wouldn't have to go back anytime soon. Oh, Lisa. I guess there's no point in moping about it now. We've yet to have a field study that didn't spiral into some sort of hectic adventure, but I'm ready if you are. Well, let's just take it as it comes. I'll be wishing you all the best. We've got tanks in here. Little tank cars. Interesting. Yeah, I can't wait to get to Roar. Soon, very soon. No? Not allowed to go out here? Okay. Wow, so many places I'm just not allowed to see. Okay. Oh, hi guys. I'll talk to you last maybe, because you actually have exclamation points. Is this shop? Ooh. Oh, I needed to restock. Oh no, I don't. He doesn't have the good shit. No. I'm sad. That combo is interesting. Which one? No, it doesn't. They don't have the Tyrol bomb. They only have up to Tira bomb. They don't have Tyrol bomb. Nobody wants to see dudes sing. It's all about the lady. I want to see dudes sing. Cheapskates. If we make the outfit skimpy enough, guys will be breaking down the doors to get in. No, Crow. Tame yourself. Are you three working out what to do for our concert? Yeah, we've got the general gist of it figured out now, but let me ask you, Reen. Would you prefer male or female vocals? It's a really important question too, since it'll change the audience we draw. That's a tough decision. Why don't we try both? You know what? That'd be perfect. I really like that idea. 2 songs would be the perfect length too. Rehearsing will be a bit tougher, but I think we should do it. Let's use both plans too. You won't see me complaining. He really seems excited for this. You have the subtlety of a sledgehammer. You realize this will put us in direct competition with Task 1. I swear, the last few quips Eustace has thrown out in dialogue have had me cracking up. Oh my god. You can already fly around on Argent and don't get greedy. Alright, wait. Actually, I want to talk to Olivier last. So I'm going to go back and talk to Sarah and Toval.
Instructor Sarah? Toval? What are you guys doing out here?
Oh, just a little bracer-to-bracer information swapping.
Gonna turn in from the night, but glad to come across everyone tonight. Yes, glad to have. I was glad to have you. Sorry, words are hard sometimes. Yeah, I absolutely do. Makura, I usually stream Friday, Saturday, Sundays around this time. That's my stream schedule. So yeah, you're absolutely welcome back. This is what I am currently binging. So yeah, if you want more Trails goodness, we'd love to have you. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. It was very lovely meeting you. I hope you have a good sleep. Oh man, you have no idea how happy I was to see Olivier. Yeah, Olivier is like one of my favorite Trails characters, period. I don't think that will ever change.
That's about the long and short of it. Been a while since I saw you guys, though. Not since last month in Legram.
Yeah, always nice to see a friendly face, though.
Well, despite keeping in touch with him and setting up these arrangements, it came as a surprise to me to see him on board too.
Clearly, it was meant to be.
Oh my god, it's gonna be a while before I get to Horizon, but I'm very excited for it because I'm a big Kevin fan and I know he comes back. So I hope you get to play Horizon, even though you've played the JP already. Like, if you play the localized version, see how different it is. I'm excited for those of you getting to play Horizon Beyond the Horizon.
Honestly, I was only brought on because of my connection with Viscount Arce.
Oh, that was replying to Chris. My bad. Sorry. I forgot everything about Tobal and Cold Steel 1. Really? Hey, Commander. What's up? Good to see you tonight. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Very cozy and chill vibes. Oh, thank you so much. I try. Well, not really. That's just how I am. But I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. Love to hear that. It makes me happy. Nearly a decade now. You're a longtime fan. Nice. Kevin fans, rise the fuck up. Yes, absolutely. Big Kevin fan here. He's wonderful.
It's not every day you see a ship owned by the Imperial
Green onions
family
stay on the
captained by
menu. It's one of my
Radiant
favorite
Blade
onions.
Master.
Just saying. One of the best onions.
This cruiser has the potential to be an important force in Erebonia going forward. Without ties to the Imperial or Provincial armies, it can potentially keep both of them in check if need be.
Damn, Chris. Only a year? For real? With a name like Kiseki Chris, I honestly thought that you had been like a diehard fan for a long time. I had no idea. Wow. I know you like binged the games like all recently, but I just assumed like you had played them before. Only a year, damn. Mad respect. If I wasn't streaming them, I probably would have also binged them within a year, but streamer tax.
It might not be able to do that quite as well as a strong guild presence could, but it'll still help protect a lot of people.
That's true. It still frustrates me how the guild used to be an institution here. And now we're just barely keeping the lights on. At least the Crossbell branch sends its people over to help us out when we need a hand, though.
Wenzel's one thing, but we owe McLean so many favors, I've lost count.
McLean! Arios mention. First time we've heard his name in Cold Steel.
McLean? Wait, are you talking about...
Oh, yeah, I guess you would have heard of him. He's an A-rank bracer over at the Crossbell branch. A guy we used to work with named Wenzel works there now, too. Wait, maybe we should back it up a bit.
Yeah.
The guy we're talking about is Arios McLean, aka the Divine Blade of Wind.
Oh my god, yes!
The name probably sounds familiar to you because he's also a practitioner of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade style.
Yeah. Am I planning to play Nayuta? I don't know. I own Nayuta. It just depends on, I mean, it's going to take me forever to get through the mainline games. If I do play Nayuta, it will be after I catch up. Or I might get desperate and play it off stream, possibly. But if I do choose to play it off stream, I will let you guys know. But I find that highly unlikely because my backlog is just stupid. My backlog's so stupid. My off-stream backlog. I just too many games. So the biggest likelihood of me playing Nayuta will be after I catch up with Beyond the Horizon. So it's gonna be a minute. Passionate about this series, it means something to me. I love that. I mean, you're similar boats. I mean, it's taking me longer to get through them, but like I totally feel your feelings. You should play Nayuta. Yeah, it looks fun. It looks like Ease and Trails had a baby. Without spoiling saying much, there's definitely things to look forward to as Kevin fan. Horizon. Oh my god, yes. I definitely honor the idea that the player has played third. Oh my god, yes. I love to hear that. I'm very excited. Thank you. Thank you for telling me things that get me even more excited. Having excitement for the future of the series that I'm far off from just gives me even more motivation to play, as if I don't have enough already, but... Oh my god, yes. So happy to hear that.
Yeah, that's who I was thinking of. I've never met him myself, but I heard a lot about him from my master.
It's not the final game in the Daybreak series. I think it's the second to last, from what people have been saying. I think there will be another Daybreak game after Beyond the Horizon.
He mastered the school's second form. Sounds about as untouchable as anyone who holds the title of Divine Blade.
Well, he's pretty damn strong, I'll give you that. Bailed me out of more tough spots than I'd like to admit. Speaking of, you know who else is a student of the Eight Leaves School? Cassius Bright.
Oh, finally, I don't know. I don't know enough. All I know is I think that people think that there's going to be another one, and I don't know if it's going to be like Cold Steel 4 or the Reverie of things. That I don't know. But Makura is right. Playthrough to find out. No, I don't think they want to reveal how many is left. I think they want to leave it ambiguous. If I were to guess, just based off of, like, general knowledge of things, I would guess that there's probably going to be one more Daybreak game. Maybe something akin to, like, Sky Third and Reverie after that. And then I think there will be, like, a final arc that ties everything together finally and for good. That's my guess, but... I'm also just in Cold Steel 1, so maybe I'm way off base. Cassius Bright, one of my favorite characters in the whole series. I love him so much.
We were talking about him before, remember? He's the bracer who took command during that big incident 2 years ago.
10 more years of Van. I don't think he's popular enough in Japan for them to do that.
Well, from what I heard, he left the way of the sword behind a while back.
Cassius Bright was here in Erebonia.
Cassius Bright!
Wait, 2 years ago.
Wait, 2 years ago! Yeah.
It was an eventful time, to put it lightly. And yeah, we have Cassius to thank for getting us past that. But afterward, well, you know the story from there.
I do. I do know the story from there. Thank you very much. My vision is Horizon and Calvard. Then we have 2 more arcs afterwards. See, you have such a totally different vision than I do. So who knows what we're actually gonna get? Speculation is part of the fun. Absolutely. But it'll be spoiler for me to confirm. Yep, that's fair. That's fair. I appreciate your candor. There's some serious juice being squeezed. I have heard some just things along that effect. People have said that Beyond the Horizon is crazy good. And that's about the gist of what I know. And that's all I really want to know. But it makes me really happy to hear. Ecstatic! Hi! How are you? How's your Saturday going? It's good to see you. Hope all is well. Cassius Bright the GOAT! Absolutely. Cassius Clay continuing long after Sky is a true series staple and warranted. Absolutely warranted. I love that character. He's one of the best. You are partly in the know. Have you seen Beyond the Horizon yet, though? You haven't. Soon, TM. 3 more arcs. Well, didn't Kondo say that Trails was close to ending? 3 more arcs. That seems like we're halfway, not close to any ending. I mean, it would be great, but also, like, I wonder, can the story be dragged out for that much longer? I'm just saying dragged out makes it sound like negative, and I don't mean it that way at all. The story is epic and incredible. We go to the Kingdom Hearts route and we get Cactus and a Guy prequel. Oh yes! Oh stop! I would love that so much. But also, we don't need it. But also, I would love it. 4 days! Oh my god, so close. I'm doing well, just sleepy from a hard day of work. Are you still, was it FedEx or UPS? Are you still delivering? That's a hard day, regardless. I hope you can kick back and relax now and get cozy. With everything they said, it was 90% complete, so I feel after Horizon there'll be 2 more games to wrap it up. I don't trust Kondo when he says 90%, but I guess we will see. It's gonna be really sad. I don't want Trails to end. I don't want it to end. I know I'm new to it, but I don't want it to go. Cold Steel was supposed to be the second arc. Cold Steel was not supposed to have 5 games. FC and SC were supposed to be 1 game. Yes, they don't exactly have the best track record, so, you know. That's why I don't trust Kondo when he says 90%. They're always finding ways to extend the plot, absolutely, but in the best way. It doesn't feel like fillery or bad or anything. It's all good. I never believe what Kondo says. It's like Todd Howard. I don't ever believe what they say, except I like Kondo more than Todd. I don't know who Todd Howard is, but extremely valid. Never trust Kondo. No.
They shuttered guild branches all across the Empire, one after the other, and your dear, sweet instructor was out of a job.
Last thing I'll say about Horizon is it's a Trails game for Trails fans, given what it deals with for our story and lore reasons. Oh, love me a lore-rich Trails game. Love to hear that.
I'd be glad to give you all the grisly details, but it's a long story. We should probably save it for another time. But hey, the guild seems to have a good track record with folks from the 8 Leaves School.
Yeah, hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Hey, Reen, you excited to be a new Erebonian bracer under Olivier?
Maybe you should consider a career as a bracer. Door's always open, you know?
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
Me? A bracer?
Yeah.
Oh, I never really thought about it before.
Hey, there's enough of us singing the Bracer Blues without you trying to recruit my students.
Never hurts to start them early. Seriously, though, we're always looking for more good people. If that's something you wanted to do, I wouldn't turn you down.
Nudge, 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 nudge.
I'll give it some thought.
We're only 10% through Trails. I don't know about all of that. I would go as high as 50. Maybe even 60. We'll finish Trails with our great grandkids and at the same time One Piece. Trust, guys. I wouldn't mind Trails being a major part of my life into my 60s. Let's go. Absolutely. Sorry to keep you yapping like that, Makara kid. Have a good night. It was lovely chatting. I hope you rest well. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow.
At long last, the Courageous has finally taken to the skies of Erebonia.
Yeah.
I feel like a mother hen watching her chicks leave the nest.
Todd Howard said, oh, scrolls, but that's a guy. Oh, gotcha. Okay, thank you, Dothrin. Thanks for, alright, Calandra, no worries. Oh, sorry, I set that down kind of hard.
I'll take your word for it.
This
Oh,
may
now
sound a bit
Patrick
forward of
Stites
me
wants
say,
to talk.
but It sounds like you had some hurdles getting this project together.
It was no easy ride, I'll say that.
I doubt it would have come together without the prince's unwavering dedication and tireless work. He had to find the time to raise funds and oversee the entire project, in addition to all his official duties.
I have to say, I'm not the biggest fan of Mueller's 3D model. He looks kind of generic compared to like his anime portrait in previous games.
And to add to that, he had to take care of all the arrangements necessary to get Viscount Arcade installed as its captain.
I can't even imagine how busy your schedule must have been. Even from a student's perspective, it sounds brutal.
Well, for this ship to have any weight as a deterrent, I needed the Viscount. Thankfully, he agreed to my request. My plan is to create a neutral third power capable of acting independently of our nation's two competing factions.
It is not the best model, no. A lot of other characters have great 3D models, but Mueller's just feels kind of like generic NPC man, and his anime portrait does not give generic NPC man. You know what I mean? You know?
You can think of the Courageous as the first physical embodiment of that ideal.
A third party, huh? I feel like I'm starting to understand at least part of what it is you're trying to accomplish.
The road will be a difficult one,
True, but this is only the beginning. Seeing this ship soar through the clouds for the first time moves my heart. Just as when Class 7 was formally established. I look forward to seeing what the future holds for the Courageous. And for the brave men and women of your class.
Your Highness.
We live in interesting times. The political situation across the Empire seems to grow more ominous by the day. But, with any luck, making a real show out of this ship's launch will push back against the prevailing climate.
Well, that's the hope at least. Either way, you'll have your whole life to split hairs about politics. For now, give your attention to your field study.
Thank you. I know you have high expectations for us, and I hope we'll be able to meet them.
Mueller a mullet, it'll give him more power. It would, I guess it would help if he had, I don't know, a little bit of flair in his hairstyle. I don't know. Mueller, mullet Mueller. He just looks like generic NPC number 14. Yeah. Yeah. There's just something kind of off. It doesn't quite capture the essence of his anime portraits from previous games. He does look basic and how to play. Yeah, he does. For the, he's an important character, and he doesn't have enough like pizzazz like everyone else.
We will soon be entering rural airspace. Please prepare for landing, and make sure you have all personal effects with you before disembarking.
Sounds like we're almost there. That was a shorter flight than I'd expected. Guess I'd better go round up the others and start getting ready.
Cat jam. Cat jam.
Ruhr Airport's granted us permission to land.
Commence landing preparations. And keep the engine warm. We'll be taking off again right after our guests have disembarked.
Aye, aye, Captain. Preparing the Courageous to land.
Including today, you've got 3 days for this month's field study. Really, including today? Make them count, guys. I plan on it. We'll do the best we can. You guys be careful in Ordis, okay? Yeah, it sounds like things could get dangerous there. Don't sweat it. We'll be fine. We ought to be alright if a certain someone can keep her mouth shut. Take care and Ruhr, everyone. Will do. When we get back, we'll be jumping straight into festival prep. Hope you're ready to discover the true terror of planning by committee. Oh, that's right. With everything that's happened so far today, I almost forgot about that. We'll have the songs now if it's finalized by the time we get back, and we should have the position all figured out too. Let's try to save at least a little bit of strength. It'd be a shame to come back too tired to outdo Class 1. Oh, I think I could find the energy. That's all the more reason for us to return safe and sound. The spirited joys of youth. I'm sure both your field study and the Academy Festival will prove valuable experiences for you all. Work hard out though, guys, but not too hard here. May the goddess go with you. Take care. We will. Oh yeah, and another trail stream, the chat proposed long-haired Kevin, like Kevin with Sephiroth. I don't know about that. When you said long-haired Kevin, you know what my brain thought of? Kevin with a rat tail. You know, he has his normal, like, onion hair on top, but he's got a freaking rat tail in the back. Like, a long, thin ponytail. I think that would fit Kevin more than Sephiroth Kevin. The Courageous touched down at the massive Ruhr airport, where we parted ways with the members of Group B. With us safely on the ground, it wasted no time taking to the skies again, ferrying the others to west to Ordis. Ruhr was a maze in every direction, but Sharon guided us to the Reinford corporate headquarters without missing a step. Let's see Ruhr, let's see it. This tunnel goes on forever. I can't help but recall trying to navigate Corellia Fortress. I guess when you build with tons of iron and concrete, everything starts looking pretty similar. We're not far from the city center now. You might want to brace yourselves. Ruhr has an even weirder layout than the capital. Hey, that's my hometown you're talking about. But I can't deny it's true. Looks like we're finally out. I'm excited. Let's see it. Pan the camera. Very industrial. Oh, the escalators, like in Zeiss. Giving Zeiss vibes, actually. Very similar, but like a bit more advanced than Zeiss. Whoa. The city extends above and below? Wow. Yeah, way more complex Zeiss, but similar vibe. Well, Ruhr grew up around steel fabrication and heavy industry. That's how it came to be known as the Empire's industrial metropolis. You were right, it is weird. They're playing with a toy car! It's got a population of around 200,000 people too, so that's as big as the capital of a smaller country. Escalators equals high-tech city. I mean, in Zemuria, yeah. I feel like the city's gotten even bigger since the last time I was here. The Reinford corporate headquarters is on the upper level, right? That's right. If you'd like to visit, just head up that escalator.
Allow me to welcome you to Ruhr, home of the Reinford Company. I sincerely hope that your field study here will be a fulfilling one.
We're set loose in Ruhr. Doggo. Gets set loose in Ruhr. First thing she does is go to pet the dog. Sounds right. That's me. Baronias. Fine. No exploring. Boo. No fun, Sharon. Gonna try to explore anyway because I'm stubborn. Damn it. Damn it, Sharon. Fine. Wow, moving staircase. What are they called again? Escalators? Right, the first one was built in Zeiss. After that, technicians here decided they'd try and build one too. Guess they just wanted to show off a little? Like kids, I swear. Look at that. What is that? That's an awfully strange shape for a building. Wait, that's not even a building, is it? Nice catch, Reen. That's actually an orbital generator. But it's so big. Ruhr has so many factories and industrial facilities that the city uses an enormous amount of orbital energy. Having large generators that send energy where it's needed is more efficient than each factory producing its own energy. That's quite a setup. Technology's really come a long way in such a short time, I'll say. Whoa. I've seen the building in pictures, but it's even more commanding in person. Guess you wouldn't expect any less from Reinford's corporate HQ. I couldn't believe my eyes the first time I saw it either. It's a big building, sure, though not as big as Orcus Tower and Crossbell. That's a 40-floor skyscraper, the tallest on the continent now, I think. Oh, that's the tower we could see from Corellia Fortress, right? Yeah, that's where they were holding the trade conference last month. No need to be so modest, Elisa. It's your family's digs. No one's gonna mind if you talk it up a bit. I'm not trying to. Well, shall we go inside? Yeah, home sweet home. I'm not sure sweet is the right word to use, but it's kind of a source of her trauma. It's just as fancy on the inside. Are these all scale models of machines Reinford makes? Yep, I'll tell you more about them later if you're interested. Lady Elisa? Hello, Dalton. It's good to see you again. Oh, the pleasure's all mine. It's been 6 months since you've been home. I heard you were attending a military academy on the outskirts of the capital. But it looks like you finally decided to come back and visit the old homestead. Yeah, here I am. We'll be staying here for the next 3 days. I see. That's wonderful news. Keep taking good care of her, Sharon. I certainly will. Wow, it's one thing to hear about it, but I know what you mean. Kind of brings home the fact that she's a Reinford. Let's just get going, okay? Allow me to show you to the chairman's office. I'll be going up to the 23rd floor. Aw, yuck. I do not want to see this woman. Do we have to? She sucks. Bing bong. Gross. This bish. Excuse me, Madam Chairman. I brought the ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. Bring them in, as you wish. Wow. You can tell the buck stops here. That's one hell of a view.
So it looks like the Courageous' inaugural flyover in Heimdall and Ruhr was a success.
It looks like it.
But don't release an official statement until tomorrow. Yes, that'll be fine. Yeah, and keep a careful eye out for any insider trading. Hello, Irina Reinford speaking. Yes, I understand.
Why even bother letting us in if you're busy?
If you can.
No, pay it no mind. I doubt Crossbell-related shares rising is indicative of a larger market trend. But sell them all early next month. Timing is key here.
Wow. She's like a commander issuing orders across multiple fronts.
Yeah. It's impressive to see Toa do it.
One-handed
Mrs.
typing,
Reinfeldt
yeah.
seems to have it down to a science.
She's a general on the battlefield of business.
Yeah, Elisa really is not a fan. I kind of don't blame her.
Ah, right.
Ignoring your
We all have
daughter?
other
Wow.
matters we need to
You
attend
suck.
to, so I'll get right to the point. Here.
What?
Thank you.
What the hell,
I've
dude?
cleared my schedule to dine with you this evening, so anything you wish to discuss can wait until then.
You legitimately ignored your daughter and walked over to Reen to hand.
I'll leave the rest to you, Sharon.
As you wish, Madam Chairman. When do you expect to return this evening?
I'm planning on 7. Have our guests enjoy a night cruise, if you will.
That sounds splendid. I'll make the necessary arrangements.
That's it? That's all you have to say? I don't care if you ignore me, that's nothing new. But my classmates are here and you're on our board of directors. Would it kill you to show at least a little interest?
You tell her.
Elisa.
Whoa, Elisa, it's okay. You don't need to get worked up for our sake.
Oh, I almost forgot to mention.
Huh?
If you want to return in one piece, I'd suggest you steer clear of the Provincial Army and the Railway Military Police. The same goes for the Marquis's mansion, though I can't imagine what business would take you there. Use common sense, and don't try to overstep your bounds. That'll be all.
Wow. Fucking piece
Have
of
a
work,
safe
that
trip,
one.
Madam Chairman.
Wow, your mom's a real piece of work, Elisa.
I did that. Stop! How do I do that? I legit just said the same goddamn thing. Crow! We're on the same wavelength. She literally fucking just ignored everything Elisa had to say. I hate her so much. I be saying things into existence. I do. With trails, I'm so good at that. I don't understand how. Oh, it's really my first playthrough. I'm just trails psychic.
The army only wishes it was that efficient.
She certainly has the mettle to head up an international company like this, to say the least.
This game and me are, this series and me are just like, we're on the same, we have the same vibe. Have the same wavelength.
See? You see why I didn't want to come back now?
Yeah, it kind of sucks for Elisa to come here and get ignored.
You can't tell me that gave you a great impression of her.
I think you're being a little hard on her.
Huh? No, Reen, excuse
She
me?
was looking out for our safety, giving us that advice.
Guys, really?
Just forget it. Getting all worked up and storming off in a huff is what she wants me to do, and I'm not going to give her the satisfaction.
Okay.
We'll be back before sundown, Sharon. I'd like you to have the guest rooms and dinner preparations sorted by then. Oh, and see to our luggage, would you?
As you wish. Have a safe trip, everyone.
No, her mom sucks. You know, I'm all in favor of jumping right into our field study tasks, but is it really okay to just dump all our luggage on Sharon? I was wondering the same thing. All our luggage together must have quite a heft. It's Sharon. She'll be fine. Honestly, can you imagine her breaking a sweat carrying suitcases? I can't. You've got a point. She'll probably carry them all in one go. Well, looking after guests does seem to be her specialty. Exactly. Anyway, let's see what kinds of things we've got lined up for this trip. Alright? Hill City Day 1. Okay. Brewer, Arcus stuff, and of course a beast monster request. Each student must record his or her activities daily to be remitted to the instructor upon request. What is all this extra text? Looks like she hit the sweet spot with the challenge factor. Kinda reminds me of Machias' dad. Can't really deny it. I'll bet she's so sure she's got us pegged. She probably thinks we won't be able to finish all of these. But just you watch. We'll finish up every last one before this evening. That'll show her. That's the spirit. Anyway, it's only 11:30 now, so we've got plenty of time before sundown. We've definitely got the hang of this whole field study thing by now, so let's show Ruhr some Class 7 spirit. Right! Alright. I have control in Ruhr. Oh, I can't go in there? Okay. I'm trying to defer to Lisa's mother. I'm not sure what you're trying to say. I've deferred. Welcome back, Chris. You missed Elisa's mother being a bitch. But what's new, am I right? We just got our field study assignments. You know what's so charming? The layout of these churches are exactly the same in 3D as they were in 2D. I want to suplex Ellie's mother. Yeah, that's a mood. Absolutely. I too would like to suplex that bitch. She's mean. She's so insensitive. She's a terrible mother. I hate her. Let me see. Gotta find the dining bar. Yeah, she completely ignored Elisa. Didn't say a damn word to her. And when Elisa said something to her, she just continued to ignore her.
I know, right? I could see them building some in Heimdall eventually.
Can't believe someone could be mean to someone as nice as Elisa. She definitely, I don't know, I guess a tragedy affects everybody in different ways. And it seems like Elise's mother, her tragedy just, I mean, made her bury herself in her work and abandon all motherly, anything. Any sense of motherhood she once had is just gone. She sucks. Oh, I already have that? Okay. Yes, books. And I don't think you have anything else I want. So I need to find the dining bar. Second floor stop in. Yeah, no, I'm with you there, Stella, but some people just change drastically as a human being after experiencing like major trauma, I suppose. This is how I get to your elbow. Oh no, that's expensive. Oh. Jackass's Repair Shop. What a name. What? Why? What? Why Jackass? Jackass junk. Also, friendos, it is that time for our hourly ad break, so I'm just giving you that hourly warning. If you're not subbed to Twitch Turbo, you're going to see some ads here in a minute. If you don't want to see the ads, if you would like to support the channel, you can do both by subscribing or using a Prime sub. But if you don't want to or can't, no worries. Just letting you know the ads are going to happen so you're not caught off guard by them. I appreciate y'all. Oh, I found it. I love this song. Aww. Stop it, guys. Thank you. Thanks for reciprocating. No, I'm on Elise's side here. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to justify bitch face's shitty mothering. I'm just trying to explain it somehow, I guess. I am not peak. I'm just I'm aight. Wait, I need to buy a kitty strap. Where was that? That was downstairs. Then I'll go back in here. Ah. Back upstairs we go. Zoom. Alright. Hotel. Let's go to the arm shop. Hello. Shop, please. Why is it all so expensive? I want to cry. I am perpetually broke in this game. And now I can't buy anything else. I'm so sad. Okay, now I have 600 mirrors to my name. Can I sell old armor? I mean, I probably should, but at the same time, like, I'm always not sure what I don't need anymore. Sure, I don't need those. Okay. Let's... I'm always gonna sell myself short. That's... I'm just some girl. Money is the problem in this game. For real. It is such a problem. I got really spoiled by Crossbell. Azure specifically was like the money game. I could make so much money in like a short amount of time. Here it's a struggle bus. It's great how this game fully captures how a student actually is. Poor. Facts, honestly. You're not wrong. Okay, well, I'm still poor. I have 500 mirror again. But by selling my old stuff, I was able to buy a few more upgrades, so I guess it's better than nothing. We'll take it. should probably save. It's been a while. Crow spending money behind my back? That would be very in character for him. Like, extremely so. Sorry, I'm seeing what I need to do.
Right.
Alright, let's see. We need to go to the store. Brother Beads, what's up? How's your weekend been treating you? Thank you so much for the 5-stream streak.
Why are you going the wrong way? Just because you can?
Yep.
It's kind of fun.
Hello there, Chief. Release Center Glassmaze. Thank you for coming to speak with me. Oh. I'm so irritated because I'm really tired and it's not that late. My lack of sleep from last night is catching up to me. I'm gonna be sleeping on my stomach again tonight because last night it seemed to be a pretty good success. I wonder, like, although my back has been feeling like oddly kind of, I don't know how else to explain it other than tingly most of the day. It hasn't been like hurt, but like just feeling not exactly right, but at least not painful. So I'm wondering if that's it, like, I don't know, correcting itself after having slept like that. So I wonder if I continue to sleep like that multiple days in a row, how that'll leave things in the spine area. Sorry, just thinking out loud. It's very like on my mind. Orbital waves, okay. No, I'm not going to bed yet. I'm just kind of thinking out loud. I am tired though, so it might not be as late of a Saturday as I usually do. Not that I want that to be the case, it's just when I hit a certain point in tiredness, I start, like, my speech starts to slur a little bit, and I just have a hard time, like, having energy for the stream, and I feel like I become really boring and unfun to, like, watch and hang out with. So when it starts getting to that point, that's usually when I'm like, okay, it's time to go to bed. Nobody wants to watch a streamer who's fallen asleep. Selecting in the camp menu's item list. Find an area that seems like it may have a weak signal strength. Try using it straight from there. Okay. Speaking of bed, I do think I'm going to Sleepyland now. Extremely fair and valid. It is around that time, Chris. Thank you for hanging out as always. You're heckin' awesome. I appreciate you so much. Get some good rest yourself, friend. Sleep well, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Good night, Chris. I gotta go back to Jackass. Was that upstairs? I think it was upstairs. Yeah, it was over here. Oh, you're heckin' awesome. Yeah, no, if you're sick, Stella, if you go quiet, I'm gonna assume you went to sleep and you really needed it. No worries at all. Pew pew. No, if anyone's sick, I always want you to go take care of yourself first. Your health is more important than hanging out in a stream. Please, like, health first, always. This is an elevator, I think. Brewer Institute of Technology. They have a college here. It's not where I wanted to go. Lockshore Ruhr, second floor, southeast area is where I'm trying to go. No, you leave me. I do not want to go here yet. This is south. It's interesting that this little room here, this little establishment, has its own music. I wonder why. I do love the vibes in here, but like, what's the purpose of this building or this Very swanky. Very, like, gives me, speakeasy vibes. Let's see. Oh, I do need another institute. Wrong button. Three? I found 5. Trying to get the orbital net working in Erebonia, I see. Oh, he's his brother-in-law. Cool. Love finding lore. Alright, now where? Okay, we gotta go kill a monster. Vance's Diner. Wait, I haven't been in here yet. What's in here? Seems kind of rustic. I don't know why I bother looking at your wares, sir. I have no money. Broke bish. Stella said Crow's been gambling away all my money. What money? Optimus, good morning! How are you doing, friend? I ended too early to catch you yesterday. Sadness. I hope you've been having a good weekend.
Looks like a tough one. Watch out!
Ah, leave me alone. Wait, hold up. Party. Let's see. Who do I actually want in my party? Bye. There we go. Chat's kind of dead right now. It's just mostly me. Ooh, lurking, no worries. You're planning for a trip with friends? Oh, nice. Where are you going? What you gonna do? That sounds awesome.
Yeah. It'd take you days to get there if you tried to walk.
Can you go
it,
to
though.
Spade again? Oh yeah, don't let me like keep you from your lurk. But that's so exciting. I'm happy for you.
Flames, gavel on my blade. Strike!
It's my turn.
Oh, I need links. I need links. Hey, hey, you stop that.
My turn.
Green's dead. You.
Here.
Thank God.
Thanks.
Dude, these things hit hard.
Hang in there.
Thanks. Flames, gavel on my blade.
You have a problem? What's your problem? You're going to a cabin in the mountains during a ski and stuff? I'm gonna stay in the cabin just to take it easy. Oh yeah. That sounds nice. That sounds like a really refreshing getaway. How long are you guys going to be there? Will you have access to internet or will you be stuck reading books?
I did it.
I did it.
I found a Horizon playthrough. It's the JP with English patch. Ooh, I would honestly do the localization. I've heard kind of iffy things about the Japanese with that English patch.
This is a pretty nice area.
Grandfather used to love coming here to fish.
You can last. I believe in you. Be strong, Kalandra. It's only 4 days. You got this.
All right, if you want to fight that badly.
Just a week? Okay. You'll have internet? You're gonna work remotely. Okay, nice. It'll be nice to be in a new setting. Like a refreshing environment, I'm sure. It's been a long time since I've spent time in a cabin in the mountains. It's a vibe for sure.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
These 4 days will be the hardest. You're in the home stretch. It may feel difficult now, but we're almost there. I believe in you. You can be strong. Roy Joey, what's up? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. You're a mighty mecha that brings smiles and joy to the people worldwide. I have no, actually, you know, chat has reminded me of that a couple of times recently, but it never hurts to be reminded.
Liquid!
Thank you for the hydration. You're always so nice. You always bring a smile to my face whenever you pop in here with your amazingly kind words, Roy Joy. I hope you're having a good weekend. Thank you for coming to say hi and shower me with such kindness. I don't deserve it. I forget a lot. I have a really stupid brain, okay? It doesn't hang on to information very well.
Come at me.
Here we go.
Just wanted wanted to say hi. It's always a pleasure. I hope whatever you're up to this weekend, it goes fantastically for you. Hope you're having good vibes and enjoying yourself. Oh, goodness.
Leave it to me. Eat that. Go.
Reen, don't die, please.
I can do this.
Can we not? Can we not die? Let's not die.
Let's go.
All right. Eat lead.
Eat lead.
Thanks.
A lot of Octopath Traveler organizing. Ooh, Octopath Traveler. I'm assuming 0. That's been my off-stream game. It's amazing. It is such a fun game. I hope you're having a wonderful. Oh, first one. Okay. Still a wonderful game. I hope you're having a wonderful time with it. Octopath is so good. It's definitely one of my favorite, like, newer JRPG IPs.
That looks like a tough one. Watch out!
Oops.
This one's nasty. Watch out! Leave it to me.
Getting these ready for the next time I play. I see. Okay. It's been enjoyable. I've been annoyed with the inconsistency of voice acting, but I was told 2 does better. 2 does do it better. Octopath 1 is definitely like, yeah, it was the first one, right? It was an experiment. I believe it was the first HD 2D game Square made. So I don't think they like budgeted for it to have full voice acting. They didn't know how well it would do. But yeah, 2 does have much better voice acting, and 0 like has so much. Oh look, Ymir. Can I go home? Let's take Green home. Aww, boo. I don't like having a cutscene voice and then no voice, vice versa. Yeah, I understand your pain, especially because I'm playing through Trails right now, and they like to do that in Trails a lot. Like, why? In fact, I just had a cutscene a little while ago that was so frustrating because everybody in the scene was voice acted except for one character. Like, why? Was he sick for recording day? I don't know, but
this one's nasty. Watch out.
It was odd. How am I doing? I'm okay. I've been having a lot of health concerns, which has been very stressful for me, but why? I know why. That's what I'm saying. But health stuff aside, I've been okay. I do have a doctor's appointment next Thursday for one thing, and then I have another doctor's appointment on the 26th, I believe. So I have a couple of doctor's appointments for different things this month, so hopefully I'll have some good fortune when it comes to, that. Hopefully get some answers for some things.
Leave it to me.
You said this one's nasty? Because, I mean, look at it. It's like a flower frog I don't think it's doing very nice things to me. I'll say that.
Arcus activate. Here we go.
I need those healing magics and vibes and energies. Thank you. I'm quite worried. But I think I just tend to be a worrywart in general when I'm worried something is like really wrong and I'm just afraid. But it should be okay. I'm trying to be positive. Oh, because they keep grabbing Rean with their tongues and dragging him around the field. That's probably why he said this one's nasty.
Here. Go.
It is nasty. Did he miss something? I don't think so. Welcome back. Ooh, maybe I should have had her heal him. No, her turn is after his. Damn. Okay,
My turn.
Oh, I do need to thank you, Enchilada. I do need to link Rean to Crow. My bad.
Give it up, everyone. Too slow.
Once I have the ability to, it's being everyone else's turn. Oh, let's see. I need to battle scope these fuckers. What's your weakness? Water. Water. There's one random encounter enemy from Postal 3 that's called Juicy Organ, and it's a tentacle. Oh my god. Are you for real? What the fuck? Really? That is wild.
Flames, gather on my blade.
I give up typing. Oh, Calandra, it's okay. Oh, I didn't link him again. Alright, Crow's turn is next. We will do it this time, I swear. Maybe. I'm the worst.
Focus activate. Alright.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah, you're done.
Really annoying. No, no, no. I want you guys to remind me. I'm sorry for making you have to remind me. It's not annoying. It's a bad habit. It's a bad, I'm just, yeah. I suck at remembering to do it.
Too easy. I can do this. Let's go.
It doesn't help that I am a little bit more tired than usual right now. I think that is a big part of it. So, I apologize. Thank you for noticing and reminding me.
You okay?
turn.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
All right, Elliot.
There's a performance just for you. You've been a wonderful audience.
I can do this.
Bitches.
This is my secret weapon. Charging normal energy. Incenna arrow.
Go.
Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. I really love the music in Gold Steel. It might be some of my favorite music in the series so far.
My turn.
Yeah.
Focus activate.
It's just always so good.
Flames, gamble on my blade.
I used to have Falcom Anniversary playlist in my old workplace. Wait, you played it like where others could also hear it? That's dope. That's really cool. Big fan of that.
Let's go. Huh?
Right. Give it up, everyone.
Ah.
Go.
Green, you're about to die, bro. Don't do that. Falcom music is so good. I think you could even get normies to listen to it and be like, yeah, this slaps. I don't know why I just did that with Elisa. We're waits of my turn.
Here we go.
Oh shit, they're stoned. Oh, you fucker. Oh, you fucker. Okay, shit. Hang on. No, I need him to use this right now. We had free random music as long as it wasn't political, religious, or filled with curse words. Well, there's literally no words in this, so easy. Video game music has none of these. Facts. My coworkers weren't fans, but I can only hear the same top 50 radio songs so many. I know. Trust me, I understand this. Me and my coworkers, we recently took control over our store radio by linking like one of our coworkers' phones to it, and we have like a Spotify playlist that we all kind of add to. So we are only listening to music that we want to hear.
Nicely done.
And not,
All right.
Wait,
yeah,
Soldier Boss.
top 40 crap. Chaos Trigger. Ooh.
Done.
I did it!
I'm so tired of top 40 music from the last 20 years. Listone 420 plays it. Yeah. Yeah. That'd probably help with some of my back pain, actually. It doesn't all sound the same. It's just been, I don't know. It sounds so, I don't know. Manufactured's not the right word. I mean, it is right, but also it's just, it's so tired and overplayed, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say.
Watch out!
I just can't stand hearing most of it anymore. It's not pleasurable anymore. It's all been overplayed to the point where, like, I hear it and I groan. Like, ugh. This again? Ugh. No, thank you. Remember one radio station saying, playing what we want, but when you work 12-hour shift, you notice it's a lie. Literally, they loop songs of the day. They do. Like, and it's not even subtle, too, because they do it, like, every couple of hours. Like, every 2 or so. Maru, let's go! Hello, Maru and Raiders, lovely people. Thank you so much for coming on in, guys. How's your stream, Maru? How's Threads of Fate? I know you're playing Threads of Fate. It's one of my favorite games from childhood. You're literally the only other person I've ever met who's like, oh yeah, I know Threads of Fate. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome in, readers. Hi, DJ Nautilus. Good to see you. Ada Faye, hello, my dear. Crimson Wing Zero, good to see you here. I hope you had a fan-freaking-tastic time, my dear Maru. Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Hey guys, I'm Mecha. It's nice to meet you. If you've never been here before, thank you again for the follow. I do anonymous follow alerts here, so I'm not gonna call y'all out. But yeah, I'm not always a PNG tuber. I'm just a PNG tuber tonight. I just didn't feel like being on camera tonight. So, welcome on in. If you guys never met me before, you can call me Mecha. I do a lot of RPGs here. I'm a big Final Fantasy aficionado. I love Xeno and Fire Emblem, and I'm also a big Capcom fan. Love me some Resident Evil and spooky games as well. I'm on my Trails journey tonight, so, well, not tonight, just in general. So, we're playing through the Trails series. I'm on Cold Steel. And it's been a really fun time. We're having a really great time, just vibing. And I hope you're all having a wonderful time zone. Thank you so much for coming on in on the raid. I heckin' appreciate Maru. Maru's the freaking best. One of my good friends here on Twitch.tv. Thank you for the follow. I got another follow. Appreciate you so much. I hope you're having good. How is Ruse Route? I've also never played Ruse Route. I've only ever played Mint, because I was a girl who had the option to pick a girl main character in a video game as a child, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna pick the girl. What the heck? Why wouldn't I pick her? Hi, Milky Mode. Welcome in. I don't know what I was about to say. Sorry, words are hard sometimes. Nice to meet you too. I've never played this series before, but I've always been interested. It's incredible. If you like long form storytelling done in like the most brilliant way, it's a masterclass in long form storytelling. Also, it's just a very incredibly rewarding series to play. All of the games connect to each other in interesting ways. You get repeating like character cameos throughout. Like I've been seeing characters from like some of the first games I've played, and that Like, it's just so cool. It's so well done. If you like great character stories, character development, world building, really fun, like, battle systems and implementations, it's a really cool series. I couldn't recommend it more. It is a little intimidating. I know a lot of people are kind of intimidated by it because it is a long series, but trust me when I say it's worth starting it. And with the first game just having recently been remade, it's a perfect time to start getting into it. Hey Glenn, good to see you. How's it going? How's your weekend? Have you reached the part where the thing happens to the one person at the one time in the game? Oh yeah, totally. You know it. I have. Words are the hardest. Yeah, I'm struggling a little bit tonight too because I'm kind of tired. I didn't get a great amount of sleep last night, so words are even harder than normal tonight. Ugh. Everyone clipped the heck out of me during minigames in Mel's world. Oh no. Oh no.
Right.
Oh boy. That sounds like a great time. Badass music. Oh yeah. Threads of Fate has a banger soundtrack. I actually have that soundtrack. It's old. It's an old and rare one, but it's a pleasure to own it. The music. Oh yeah. How could I forget? If you love amazing art, music, and games, I think Falcom Sound Team, which is people behind the Trails series music, they're some of the best in the industry. They have some of the catchiest, like most earworm-worthy music. Like think how unique like Persona music is, or how unique Final Fantasy music is, like, or Nier music. You hear it and you're like, yes, I know that's from this series, this franchise. That's how Trails music is for Trails. It's really, really good. So yeah, there's just so much to love here. So much to love. Sorry, I could just go on. I've been really enjoying my series playthrough. It's been incredible. There's nothing like it. I had the original Trails in the Sky on Steam, but I've been too worried to bite the bullet. I saw the first game. Oh no, the first game is not 180 hours long. No, not at all. The first game is very short. But I would honestly, like, if you wanna bite the bullet, I would say play Trails in the Sky First Chapter Remake. It just came out last September, and it's one of the best remakes I think I've ever experienced in my life. And it's the perfect time to jump in with that. That way you don't have to like overwhelm yourself by like just going straight in. You can play them as they get re-released. Like, you know what I'm saying? So you can play Trails in the Sky First Chapter right now, and then you can wait until this coming September for second chapter to come out, and you can just kind of pace yourself that way. Instead of feeling like overwhelmed by starting a series and just feeling like you have to be obligated to dive right into all 13 games. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? I hope it makes sense. I'm sorry. I'm very passionate about Trails because it's been such a lovely experience that I want others to experience it too. So I'll talk it up. Games don't really get long until Cold Steel 3. Yeah, I'm in Cold Steel 1 right now, and we're towards the end. I don't know how many hours I'm in. Let's see. It doesn't tell me! Oh wait, yes it does. Right there, 92 hours. But also, keep in mind for me, streamer tax. A lot of streamer tax, like right now where I'm just standing here yapping. You average around 120 to 130 hours in Cold Steel 3 and 4, and those are some of the longest. So think like Persona 5 Royal length for those, but that's not all of them. That's like 2 games out of a lot. You have 324 hours on Sky SC. Did you fall asleep? You fall asleep with the game open, Glenn? That's what that sounds like to me. Not 180 hours long. No, no, definitely not. It's so good. Maru knows. Maru knows it is so good. Mecha spreading the word of our Lord and Savior trails. That's me. That's what I do. It warms my heart when people start it. Like, there have been people who have taken my advice and started it and have come back and been like, oh my gosh, thank you for suggesting this to me. I'm loving it. And it just makes me so happy. And it gives me all the warm fuzzies. Yeah, I do have lots of streamer texts. I've been playing these games on stream since March of last year. I started with Sky first chapter, and this is the 6th game. I'm this far into the 6th game. I only stream 3 days a week. But also keep in mind, I do a lot of yapping and talking to chat like this, so I have a lot of streamer tax on my hours. And I think playing 6 games in a year is not bad for how long and how, like, little I'm playing. Because I'm only playing 3 days out of the week.
Right.
And also keep in mind, that's not... sometimes I play other games too. So, that's not every single, like, weekend. Yeah, I've spent about 30 hours chatting, yeah, exactly. Or being AFK, like going to the bathroom, that sort of stuff. There's a lot of streamer texts. Kane is alive. Kane is well. Hello, Kane. Good morning. The app is strong but good. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you for liking my yap. I played most of SC on Steam Deck, and it has an issue where it will boot back up after putting the deck to sleep. Oh yeah, that's almost certainly it. That's crazy. Definitely skewed your playtime. I think I've cleared 9 games in a little over a year, and you're not dealing with the streamer text, right? I haven't touched Reverie in a month due to burnout. No, that's fair. If you're playing them straight through, like, you could definitely get the burnout. That's highly likely. I hope it doesn't happen to me. Right now, I'm still very, like, hyper fixated on them. We'll see. You've been talking so much. That's the nature of streaming. It's okay. That's what it's here for. Yes, we're here to play games, but we're also here to vibe and have a good time. Welcome back, Reaper. I hope you've been having a good night. Yapcanical Queen. Yap Queen Mecha 2026. I think Yapcanical Queen works. Sorry, I read that and I just read it how I wanted to. Sorry, Roy. I love Cold Steel, but I think as quick as I burned through all 4 games, it was just a bit too much for me. Fair. We'll see how I feel since I'm, you know, steadily getting through 1. I might feel that way too, honestly, because I haven't spent 4, 5 games with the same cast before. So it might get to that point for me too. We'll see. We'll see how I feel after Cold Steel 2. I might take a break. Maybe big emphasis on might. I told you to take breaks, Glenn, but no. Kane knows all. Kane knows best. Listen, Linda, it was getting so good. Same thing happened in between SD and the third where I took a couple months off. Yeah, no, it's healthy to take breaks. Don't hyperfixate like me and burn out. I mean, I haven't burned out yet, but it could happen. I am ready for things to move a little faster now, though. Cold Steel's been a little bit of a... We've been kind of chilling a lot. It's been super chill. I'm ready for things to start escalating, so I hope that happens soon. If I get back into Reverie next month when I have more expendable income to pick up Daybreak Fair. Yeah, because I guess you'll be finishing off, yeah, you'll be finishing things off in the Cold Steel arc in a way. So you'll need to have Daybreak ready for you. Honestly, having on the worst nights? No! I'm sorry to hear that. I'd rather have it here than anywhere else. Oh, Reaper, you're so kind. You're so sweet. Hang out with us, Reaper. We'll try to help make it better. I can't guarantee anything. But maybe we can help distract. If somebody did all 4 games back to back, take a break. Trust me. Still no regrets. Okay. I'm probably gonna leap. I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna leap headfirst into Cold Steel 2 right away. But I will do my best to take a break between 2 and 3. Also, it looks like our hourly ad breaks upon us, friendos, and like I do, I usually warn you guys so you're not caught wow, I can't talk. So you're not caught off guard by ads. Jesus Christmas Christ. Like I can't talk tonight at all. I am just tripping up. Anyway, if you want to skip those ads or if you want to support the stream, you can subscribe or use a Prime sub. But if you don't want to or can't do so, no worries, no pressure, no problem. Just letting you know the ads are going to happen soon. There we go. Mecca does want things to start escalating. I'm ready. I'm ready. We've had 6 months of field trips. I'm done with the persona of it all. I didn't finish Persona 5 because it was so long. It is so long. I understand. Instructions unclear. 24-hour playtime of each Cold Steel game? I don't know about that. Short. I appreciate it. Yeah, I got burnt out with every franchise stream I tried. I'm sure health played a role, but didn't make it all the way through any of them. We'll go back and finish them though. I hope you can. Okay, I gotta go to the iron mines and get some lithium. Alright. Let's see what I have done full series playthroughs of. Gosh, I haven't done a ton of full series playthroughs on stream now that I think about it. I've done a full series playthrough of Metal Gear Solid and full series playthroughs of Resident Evil. And I think that's it. I haven't done a full series playthrough of Final Fantasy. I've played a ton of Final Fantasies, but there's so many of them. Trails will be one because I refuse to play that off stream without you guys, so we'll get there eventually. Oh, come on, Reem. Snake in an egg, kill it. Persona 5 is too long for its own good, and I'm talking base Persona 5. Wow. I've only ever beat base Persona 5, and it was quite long. I think I've told my sad Persona 5 Royale story on stream, but it's been a while, so I'm gonna make you guys hear it again.
My turn.
I was working my way through Persona 5 Royale, and I got to my least favorite palace, and I quit for a while because I really hated the palace. I didn't want to do it. I didn't feel like doing it. I was like, man, I hate being here. So I put it down for a long time. During the time I put it down, though, I canceled my PlayStation Plus subscription, yeah. And when I went back to play it again, you know, I still didn't have my PlayStation Plus. Like, when I felt like playing it again, I didn't have my PlayStation Plus subscription. I think you guys know where this might be going. Well, I cleared the palace that I hated, and then I saved, and I was great. When I pick it back up again, I don't have to worry about this palace, and I can just go full steam ahead into the rest of Royal and get to the new stuff. It's gonna be great. Well, so at that point in time, between the next time I played and then I got my PS5, and so I transferred everything to my PS5. And then when I got the bug to play Persona 5 Royal again, I went to go load my save, and it was at the beginning of the motherfucking palace that I hated. And I was like, wait, what? And then I realized, oh my god, I didn't have PlayStation Plus when I beat it, so that save wasn't backed up, and then I transferred everything from my PS4 to my PS5, so it's gone. It's just gone. And I'm like, nope, well, I guess I'm never finishing Persona 5 Royale because I don't want to play this palace again. I don't want to do this palace. I hate this palace. Fuck this. It's super sad. The palace in question is Haru's dad's palace. I just really don't like that level. I don't. It's awful. I think I just need 12, 15, and 8, and I guess OG 7. I'll have done all the numbered FFs on stream or just in general, Roy. How far I got through the ID software games. I made it through Diablo Hellfire 2, Lord of Destruction, and stopped. Ease was going to be a series type thing, but health interrupted. Aw, that's balls. Took me 140 hours to beat Royale. Damn. See, the base P5 took me like 120. So that's crazy. I was talking with a friend. They were on the final dungeon 5. I was like, nope, we still got 2 more hours to go. Yeah, pretty much. Reaper, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Wow, that is quite a few streams. Thank you so much. What? Southwest exit. This is west. What's southwest exit? Demoralized? Oh no, why would you do that to your friendo? Nope, this is the wrong way. That's the airport. There's a quartz you want me to make? Great. I just saw that as I walked out the door. I'll turn around when the cutscene's over. I'm like a broke bitch though, so we'll see. Oh wait, I have some quartz. I have some Sepith mass. This mountain path looks kind of dangerous. Oh my god, did I give you your shout out, Maru? That's how tired I am. I don't remember if I shouted out Maru. I'm a horrible human being, so I'm just gonna shout out Maru again. For the raid. I'm sorry, I'm tired. I'm pretty sure I did, but I don't remember, so... it's called Seraph Ring. It's a full field heal. Oh my god, yes! That's amazing. Yes, please. Those of you who aren't following Maru, please do me a favor and go hit that heart button. Maru's a great friend, and he's new to streaming, but he's awesome at it, and he plays a lot of amazing games, ton of RPGs. He's good people. Go show him some love, please, por favor. Orbital. Is it upstairs? Sapphire Ring, the most broken ability ever. I'm here for broken. It's just like in 5. Oh wait, it's just in 5. Unlike its predecessors, I feel like it keeps spinning its wheels when it should move on. Like Haru's character I like, but because she's near the end, I barely hang out with her. Yeah, I didn't really spend much time with Haru either. We should have got her sooner than we did, I think.
This way leads to Marquis Rogner's mansion.
Oh, okay.
So that's where Jellica's stubborn old man lives, huh? Better stay away.
Yeah, let's stay away. Calmed down significantly 30 minutes ago. I actually thought I was gonna have to go to ER for some Xanax. Whoa, no. Not bueno. No bueno. Say petting a kitten, hanging out here for a few minutes helped immensely. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Wait, kitten? Did you guys get more kittens? Are you fostering more? Or are you talking about one of your mainstays? The one and only Maru. Awesome. Love to hear it. Thank you. Just like to plug my friends. Weapons and bullets. This is not Orbital. Just one? Hey, that's good though. Yay, kitten. At least you have a kitten in the house. Where's the Orbital frickety frack? I don't remember where it is. Is there a giant building downstairs that says Orbits? I'm so stupid. I'm also just very tired. There's just general goods store. Oh yeah. Yeah, that would be the one. I'm glad you're feeling better already, Reaper. If ever you need to, you know, chill and turn your mood around or whatever, you're always welcome to come do it here. I hope that we can help, even just a little bit. I'm so mad at these faceplates. It's just too boring. Okay, I'm guessing it's green. Oh, space? Oh, okay. Seraphic Ring. Makoto I wanted to hang out with because, you know, the game is like, you need knowledge. I hard focus on knowledge. The only social link you need, for the social link to go, you need charm. My most neglected stat. Oh man. I'm pretty sure I maxed Makoto, but I'm an on kind of person. So I know I definitely romanced on. Let's see. Now, who to give it to? Probably Elliot. Okay. Elisa? Okay. Someone you're always gonna choose to have in your active party. Fair. That's fair. Well, I've got 3 of those in the party right now, so. Because Rean is just I have to. He's a gimme. Persona frustrates me. I like parts of it, but some of the gameplay decisions annoy me. No, I agree. I think I just kind of persona'd myself out. I've always been a huge Persona fan, but like I think honestly that the constant barrage of P5 content just really wore me down.
Come at me.
On it, which I hate. I think the only thing that can really bring me proper Persona hype again would be an actual proper announcement of Persona 6.
My turn. My turn.
Go.
You're always safe here. Always.
All right, let's keep going.
This is your one of your Twitch homes. You are amongst friends.
Right. My turn.
I've got this.
Reaper_Loomish says, the very first YS game is called Ancient YS Vanished. Where YS it?
I'm sorry, the delivery is really funny. YS is it?
Now's our chance.
Right.
Persona Burnout is understandable. I don't see how you could top P5. I really hope they can. I'm sure they can. I'm confident they can.
Flames, gavel on my blade.
I want to see a Persona game with a college setting instead of a high school setting. Give me a group of college students instead. Let's go a little bit more mature. They can tackle some even more challenging themes and topics with an older cast.
I'll take you up. That was perfect, Elisa.
Let's keep it up.
Persona 5 Arena. I don't want another Persona 5 sub game, but I do agree it is weird the Persona 5 Arena hasn't become a thing yet. Like, I feel like we're way past overdue for that.
Come at me.
I can do this.
My phone was talked while loading my car. Butt dialed another streamer? Oh. Driving now, so just listening. Drive safe. Appreciate you lurking and listening on the drive, though. I hope it's not a super long drive for you. Mr. needs to show up and be Joker in a fight. Yes, Queen! She is my favorite Persona 3 character. Her and Shinjiro. I also like Akihiko. I like this 3 a lot.
All the time.
These attacks are wild. The S-crafts are basically like limit breaks, and some of them go pretty hard.
It looks like a tough one. Watch out! This one's nasty. Watch out!
This one's nasty. Get him, Crow.
Cross Raven! See ya!
Right.
Go!
This is badass, right? Atreus has always been like this too. Even the PSP games, they have really cool S-crafts, like ultimate abilities basically, that just showcase the character that's doing them in the coolest light. Trails is really good at that. Ow. Please stop. Stop it.
Arcus, activate.
Right.
Oh, you can't do anything? Okay. Persona 5X or whatever it is does have some arena in it. Are you talking about the gacha game? The mobile game?
I can do this.
It's not quite the same though. It doesn't have its own independent like fighting game, and that's what's kind of odd because Persona 3 and 4 both got it. Both got their own fighting game. Reen, I need you to get a new S-Craft though. You've had the same one since the beginning of the game, and it's not as cool as a lot of the others.
Oh, we did it!
I can't believe the dancing games are hollow for content compared to the Persona 4 dancing game. Honestly, are they? I've not played a ton of them. I have them all, but I've only played
see all of Ruhr
some.
spread out from here.
You can, though the view isn't as nice as it'd be from the front. Spy treasure.
Have you tried using Alexa's Heavenly Gift that you got last year? I used it once, but it didn't really make much of a difference because I used it in like a monster chess battle and I like curb stomped it, so I didn't really get to see it in action truly. Oh, come on. Fine.
Come at me.
It's too gotcha for you. Yeah, the only exposure I've had to it is when Yuna did the sponsor stream for it, which it looked pretty cool there, but if it's too gotcha heavy, then it's a shame because I feel like some of the characters looked very interesting.
I can do this.
Like, and some were very aesthetically pleasing. Let's do it first. That's fine.
Got it.
Right, gotcha.
This is overkill as hell, but
Leave it to me.
Persona 3 characters showed up in 4 and gave us age up characters from 3.
Is everybody
Oh
okay?
yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's right. 5 arena happens when you get age up 4 characters. That would be so cool.
A+ outcome.
It's the best support ability in the game. It gives the people in range except herself shiny, 50% accuracy and evasion, and CP regen. That's pretty nuts. That's pretty nuts. Persona 4 dancing has an actual story attached to it. Yeah, that's right, it does. 3 and 5 basically have none. They're just dancing games with no story. See, I've played the most of 4s because it came out first, and I played it on the Vita. And when 3 and 5 dancing games came out, I remember just playing some of the music levels. I didn't really check out if there's a story, so I didn't know if there was one or not. That's lame.
Enemy sighted. Take him out.
My turn.
That's lame, especially because 3 and 5 IMO are the best Persona games, and they don't get a story. Injustice.
Right.
Oh, overpriced for what they are. I don't think you can even buy a physical of that anymore, can you? Like, I feel like they did a limited print run of, like, the physical for those. You can buy it digitally. And the only way to get the Persona 4 game is if you bought it physically with the code, and those codes expired a couple years ago. No, no, yeah.
Yeah, let's keep it up.
Success.
No sparkly? Rude. I like the music. It's nice we have some new music. New area, new music. Sparkly! Oh, bitch. One day it'll send me into battle with it. Will it? Actually, I think I'm pushing it back. I am. I wish this was like Daybreak, where I could just kill it like this.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight.
It's my turn.
Flames, gavel on my blade. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
All right.
Because of CP regen attached, I'd give Elisa the Gladiator's headband to keep her CP up. Yeah, I probably should. Oh my, fuck, it took my accessories again. Okay, yeah, let's see. You can have Grail, I'll get, Gladiator. Do I even have a Gladiator's headband? I didn't see it. There it is. I forgot to tell you guys, the other night I was watching this girl play Dragon Quest X, and she only spoke Japanese and started saying hello, and she got all flustered. And she said, Happy New Year! Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I guess the only way to watch somebody play Dragon Quest X, they're likely gonna be Japanese, since it's never been released outside of Japan, huh?
A train track. That's the freight line that runs into the mine.
I'm very intrigued by the existence of Dragon Quest X. I find it really sad that they won't localize it in any way. A Dragon Quest MMO sounds really interesting.
I can do this.
My turn. Go get him. Go. You're done.
My turn.
Oh, vanish. Let's go.
It's my turn. Fire! Go!
I'll bet you up.
My turn. Handsome and strong. I'm the total.
Persona 3 and 5 stories, they get summoned to the developer room for contest between the attendants, and the dialogue content is do get enough times to get some dialogue between characters. There's no end to it. Oh, that's such a cop-out. That's so lame. I play it with a translation patch, but not many people here do that. No.
Oh, treasure chest.
No, definitely not. Kind of reminds me how people used to play, and maybe still do, Phantasy Star Online, the one that was only released in Japanese, with an English translation patch. You meant the belt gives automatic CP up? I don't have a gladiator belt. I have a cooling belt. Oh, I should have it somewhere on someone? Oh, it's on Reen. Freedom! Lego City Platinum, congrats on your freedom, Anafe! Well deserved. Well deserved. I'm so happy for you. Now you can kick that game to the curb and never touch it again. Time to delete it. Oh, Reen, what do I give you instead? Okay, you can have the metal figure, okay. Meanwhile, I committed myself to 200 plus hours of Fallout? Wait, which Fallout?
Alright, if you want to fight that badly.
Here we go!
That's so many hours. But, I mean, hey, if you're enjoying yourself, power to you, dude. That's what's important.
I've got you!
My turn. Eat
Here we go! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Ooh. That was a big stretch. You didn't see it, but it was. Oh, okay, you're gonna love this. It's called Tale of Two Wastelands. It's a mod that merges 3 New Vegas. What?
Yeah, more of that.
That is wild. That's really cool. I'm actually kind of a Fallout noob. I've only played Fallout 3. I believe. Yeah. Are they set in the same world? New Vegas and 3? Set in the same, like, timeline of events?
I'm gonna need a rest before we even get there.
That's so cool, dude.
Yeah. Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight.
I can do this.
There's a performance just for you.
See, then there's a mod list with over 1,400 custom mods and I made it work. Jesus. Then added my own, running 1,100 plus mods. The fact that that game is running and not crashing on you is a miracle of God. That's crazy.
Oh, we did it.
2,277 for F3 and 2,281 for New Vegas. Oh my God.
I did it!
I'm impressed that a game modded that heavily is actually like running without crashing on you. That just makes an entirely new game at that point, based off of like just using a Fallout blueprint.
My turn.
That's really cool.
It's my
Reen
turn.
just vanishes things. Okay, sure, take that.
Arcus activate.
My turn.
Huh?
Thanks.
Leave it to me. Eat that.
It's stable, but I have been modding Bethesda games since Oblivion. Oh, you're a pro.
Here we go.
You're a Bethesda modding veteran. That's where the most I've had is 3 crashes in 7 hours.
I
I can do this.
Do you have autosave running? Because I imagine that, even that though, seems like it could be frustrating if there was no autosave. You could lose stuff.
Alright.
I can do this.
Bro, I just healed him.
Arcus activate.
My turn.
You're just gonna stand here, Brain. Get that heal. People I used to hang out with, but I liked it because they were bad mean, made him mean, making fun of me. Fuck them. Those people fucking suck. Also, no lifers. They're gonna spend their time making fun of somebody instead of yay new S-Craft, sorry. Instead of like spending their energy and their productivity on something like positive that might actually do something for them, screw those people. Like, that sounds like a miserable way to be. I heard Miss Churchill is a famous Broadway actor, so I'm not sure where the insult is. Probably mean inside joke. People do suck. Those people suck, and they're miserable. Miserable human beings, if that's what they decide to choose their energy on. Choose to use their energy on. You know what I'm saying. I'm sorry that that has happened to you. You don't deserve that. But also, they don't deserve your energy. So yeah, let them be pathetic. And you just focus on you and
Watch out.
doing productive things that make you happy. Because they don't deserve your time. It looks amazing. I can see Washington Monument and the Capitol building from Vault 101. Wow. Autosave's optimized. Okay, that's
This is a
good.
pretty nice
So
view.
even if it crashes, you're pretty much okay.
Actually, I didn't even know about this place.
Most I've lost is 3 minutes. Okay, wow. Not bad then.
Come at me.
Right. Right. Rain upon us. Now. I've got you.
Leave it to me.
I'm not too stressed about it. I just want to mention it because really, I live rent-free in their heads, I guess. I had to basically tell another friend the same thing the other day because they were also dealing with a bout of like crazy, weird bullying. And it's like,
I can do this.
those kind of people aren't worth your energy. What the hell did I just drop?
Here we go.
I have a little like handheld like vacuum to vacuum up like small things and it just fell over and rolled across the floor. I'll get it later.
It's my turn. That takes care of them.
The London mod, that was incredible. Wait, like you can like traverse London within Fallout? That sounds wild.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Bring it on. Here we go.
Get him! Go Crow! He is one of the most powerful S-Crafts, I swear.
See ya.
So cool.
It's my turn. Go! Elliot! Got it!
That was perfect, Elisa.
Let's keep Keep it up.
An A+ outcome.
It's a full conversion mod for Fallout 4. It's in London. Complete new story, voice acted, new factions, new weapons, and wow! That is a crazy level of modding commitment. That's so cool. I love that. I love it when mods are taken to the extreme. This is not even comparable, but Resident Evil modders like to do that with the OG games. They like to basically make all new games. Like, they create new rooms, new layouts, new parts of the cities, like make a new story, add new characters. It's so cool to me. Like, it's definitely not on the level of Fallout, but it's what I'm familiar with, and I just always think that's so cool. But damn, that's crazy. Where's Machias? He's right there. You just have to own Fallout 4 and the DLC. Oh, nice. I don't own it, but I would be interested in, like, watching someone, you know, poke around in it and play it. There's this powerful Mirage art in the game, the one I just picked up. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna have to stick it on somebody then, I guess. I may have screwed up. I wanted to get the kitten out of my closet, so I made a loud sound, but no. Oh yeah, that's not how you do it, Reaper. You should know better. That scared her. You need like a feather or a piece of string. What you need is a piece of string or a treat. Some people are amazing when it comes to mods. I know, right? I just hate that Bethesda's engines are donkey. Yeah. Yeah, they are. It's been a while since Bethesda's made anything that's not, honestly. It almost feels like modders can do a better job making a Bethesda game than Bethesda can. I'll do that by hope sticks and bubblegum. Don't forget the duct tape. Animation-wise, this is basically Super Vegeta's Big Bang Attack. Oh my god, amazing. I need to see this. Or laser pointer. Oh, Calandra's right. If you have a laser pointer, that'll get your kitten out. Surprised I take it. Welcome to the Saxton Iron Mine, birthplace of the steel that built the Empire. It's huge. I had no idea something this large was sitting right on the other side of the mountain path. Even from where we're standing now, the structures look like they're tens of arc tall. The cranes and docks are so massive, it's like they're meant for giants. I guess this must be where the freight line we passed on the way here goes. It's a lot bigger than I was expecting. Is this mine managed by the Marquis too? The mine itself is actually owned by House Arner, which means it's officially under the control of the Imperial family. They decide how much iron is mined, then the ore is processed by Reinford's Iron Works and shipped all over the Empire. I see. It's a smart move in the sense that it prevents a cadre of nobles from holding a monopoly on the iron mineers. It sounds like this place has a history of complicated politics all on its own. Well, how about it? Should we head down and see if we can go inside? Yeah, we'll need to tell the mine chief about the researcher's request. You should be able to see the entrance from here. Huh? What's that car? It looks awfully familiar. If I had to guess, I'd say it's one of the RMP's vehicles we saw in the capital. You're right. What the heck are the RMP doing all the way out here? It doesn't look like your standard patrol, at least. Only one way to find out for sure is to head inside.
Calandra_gamer says,
no.
Railway Military Police.
You caught what I did. I was hoping no one would notice. Rude. No cat can resist. It's true. There's a full conversation mod for Starfield that turns into Star Wars Genesis full conversation that makes it an open galaxy RPG. Oh my god. That's crazy. I want to try that out when I'm done with Fallout. You should. Honestly, like, I bet there are mods that make Starfield into an actually good game. I've heard very middling things about Starfield, and it was such a shame because there's so much hype around that game. Like, it had a lot of potential, and I've heard that it kind of fell flat. Oh right, I was supposed to do a thing. Kane told me to. Let's see. Is this the one? Oh, annihilates with a beam of magical energy. Oh. Okay, well, I want that one too. This one has to be Fire Dam. Okay, Brahma Gem is Cliome Solarian and mine 3 quartz in 1. Oh wow. Damn, okay. Rakshasa? Wait, isn't this supposed to be Rakshasa? Did they typo this? Because this says Rakshasa, and I really feel like that's wrong. That has to be, it's supposed to be Rakshasa. Rakshasa. Where the hell is this damn... I didn't see it. Oh, there it is, Brahma Gem. Where's the Zeus gem? Welcome back, Maru! Horchata! Shasha! It's weird. I want some horchata. Maru, make me some horchata. I love horchata. So good. It's one of my favorites. I don't have anyone else to give this to. Reencast art sometimes. Oh, okay. Elliot's not a mainstay. He's probably gonna be leaving the party soon after this. Do you like Mexican horchata or Salvadorian horchata? I've never had Salvadoran horchata, so I'm guessing Mexican for me. And I do like it to be more milky, personally. Howdy Bisquick. How are you doing tonight? How you been? Hope you're doing good. So good to see you, friend. If you'll excuse us. Been doing alright? Been playing your Fortnite? Have you been up to anything lately? Looks like the RMP really are here. But why would they come out to a mine? Who are you kids? What are you doing here? It's great to see you again, Rudolph. Well now, if it isn't little Elisa. It's been ages since I last saw you around here. What brings you... Oh, looks like you brought some friends this time too. Actually, we're... Ah, so you're the group from that military academy. I heard you were scheduled to come, but I guess the date slipped my mind. Sorry to drop in unannounced. Oh no, no trouble at all. The doors of Sasha are always open for little Elisa. Though I suppose you're not little anymore. You've really grown up since I last saw you. Is that young fella with the black hair your sweetheart? I'm really noticing a theme here. People keep asking her. Of course not, we're just classmates. Yeah, what she said. Gasp, Breen, is there something you've been keeping from us? I admit it, I wasn't expecting you to know the foreman. Well, grandfather brought me here when I was quite a few times when I was young. And the chief was always really nice. I've got some friends in high places. Well, Gwen was always good to us miners. Drove your pardon out, migrated my friend's car, now it's 6 hours in the car. Oh, now you can talk again. Hell yeah. Also, 6 hours, is the cabin you're going to even in Sweden? That's a long drive. Playing the Yuffie DLC. Oh, hell yeah. Are you enjoying it? I'm so glad you're finally playing that. I've been advocating for you to do it. Oh my god, the southern is seeping into my normal talk. Advocating. My goodness. It is, but pretty close to the Norwegian border. Yeah, that's 6 hours is a long drive for Sweden. It's not the biggest country. Southerner. I did spend a large chunk of my life in the South. My dad is from the South. I was raised actually in Northern California. That's why my normal voice doesn't really have any kind of accent, but it's real easy for me to slip into some Southern if I want to. Or the chairman of such a huge company. He was always so easy to get along with. I could talk to him like a friend. I know what you mean. Oh, come to think of it. Y'all go to Thor's, so y'all must know Angelica Ragnar, right? How's she doing? Huh? So you know Jellica too? That I do. She used to work here as a part-timer after all. Say what? The daughter of one of the 4 great houses working in a mine? That's what I'm saying. What? Yeah, she's Marquis Ragnar's daughter. Can't say I know much about her family situation. But she never mentioned it back when she started here. She picked up the work in no time. Put in a harder day's work than most of our regular miners too. You don't see too many gals out there like her. I can hardly believe it, and yet somehow I can. Nice, I guess. I come from a pretty decently diverse background. I tell you what. Well, it sounds just like her. There's nothing normal about Angelica. Every time I've got my eyes on a girl, she'll swoop in and have them head over heels for her before I get a chance. She sounds less like a noble by the minute. Well, it takes all sorts, don't it? Gotta say, I kind of miss those days, though. Rhineford's current chairman, she's a sharp lady and quite a looker, too, but she's none too friendly. Never shows her face around here. And considering how much of a workaholic she is, I don't imagine she ever will. Yeah. Beg your pardon. Didn't mean to speak badly of your mother, Alyssa. Hope you can forgive me. No, it's alright, really. I might be her daughter, but I probably know less about her these days than the company board. Lisa. Oh, by the way, what were the RMP doing here? Oh, those guys? They've been dripping by. They've been dropping by quite a bit lately, asking some questions about our operations. Today, they were badgering me for all sorts of statistics about how much ore we've been mining. That seems like an odd question, even for the RMP. Why would they have a need for information like that? I don't know, but it sounds like more than a little fishy. Yeah. I ain't even sure what it was they were trying to figure out. Anyway, I'm guessing that's not the reason you trekked all the way out here. Oh, right. Whoops, I can't believe we almost let slip our mind. Actually, there's something we were hoping you could help us with. Rean explained the request to retrieve an ore sample from the sealed mine shaft on behalf of Professor Schmidt. So that's your business, is it? I do recall a metal-like being found in those old tunnels, but we sealed that shaft off quite a while back because a dangerous monster decided to take place in its haunt. Sounds like you already know that much, though. Y'all really certain you want to head in there? Yeah, that's the plan anyway. We wouldn't normally ask you to do this, but it's part of our field study. Monsters on field studies are one of our specialties. Alright then. Y'all look like you can handle yourselves in a tussle, I'll admit. I suppose you'd be able to hold a grudge against whatever's in there. This'll open up the door to the mine shaft. Oh, mine shaft key. Oh, how I've missed you. Thank you so much. Don't mention it. If you keep on this way and head east at the junction, you'll see...
Converted Optimist says, what in tarnation?
What in tarnation? You'll see an entrance to the steel mine shaft. But it bears repeating. Be careful in there. Ain't nobody's been inside for years now. I have no idea what. We will. Let's mosey. High Cloud reference. I don't know, Calandra. Truly, I don't. That's weird. It's time for bed for me. Oh, thanks for hanging out, Crimson. It's good to see you. I hope you had a lovely evening, and I hope sleep goes well. Rest well. I appreciate you hanging out. Of course. The children yearn for the mines. You're in an abandoned mine shaft. What were you expecting? Confetti and parades? Well, I need to stay on guard for the monster too. Caution is our first priority. Alright, let's see if we can find some of this I keep seeing that and my brain's going linoleum. I'm like, no, there's not that many letters there, Mecha. They're not looking for linoleum. What time is it? Okay. I'm somehow managing. Oh, 1 second. I need to, my phone's almost dead. I need to plug it in real quick. There we go.
Hmm.
6 hours is a long drive. I used to drive it pretty regularly, though. It's not that bad. I've definitely driven worse.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Bring it on.
When my mom lived in Nashville for 5 years, I would drive there like a couple times a year to visit her. And that was about a 6-hour drive from where I lived at the time. And I also lived about 6 hours-ish from Dallas, Texas as well. And I went down there for many a concert or convention or, you know, random thing. It was like one of the closest towns that had like a bunch of happening stuff, basically.
Let's keep moving.
That aligned with my specific interests. So a 6-hour drive is it's long, I will admit, but I guess because I've done that drive many times, it's not that bad in my brain. And now once you get into the like 7, 8, 9, 10 hours, that's rough stuff. The longest drive I ever drove in one go, without like, you know, staying overnight somewhere and continuing on, like literally one continuous stretch, I drove 14 hours. Never again. Never again. That was hell. Don't recommend that to anyone. I remember having to stop multiple times to grab those like 5-hour energy shots to try to like keep myself upright.
Arcus activate. Leave it to me.
Yeah, I know. Oh my god, Mecha is right. Don't worry. I don't plan to ever do that again. That was like a once-in-a-lifetime thing. That's like a, oh, I have a story out of that now kind of thing.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
Green, you're going to...
Here we go.
Okay.
Arcus, activate.
All right.
Ha.
My turn.
I can do this.
Also, quick question: do you know about the data breach with Instagram recently? Which is why you kept having to reset your password, because about 17.5 million users got data breached? No! Holy shit! I did not know about that. That's why my password... Okay. I haven't had to change my password because I have two-factor authentication on. So they can't get into my account to change my password, thankfully. But I've gotten those emails a couple of times saying somebody has tried to you know, is trying to reset my password. But they obviously they can't do it. So, wow. Okay, at least I know why now, but also thanks, I hate it. Oh wait, what is that one again? Kane, I'm sorry. I'm tired. I'm sorry. Most I've done is a 4 to 5 hour drive from Stockholm to the south of Sweden. It's a bit more than I care for. 3 hours is the most I usually do. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't recommend doing that as an often. 4 or 5 hours often. Yeah, it's not fun. A couple times a year is okay. But I get that. Yeah, 3 hours is a comfortable long drive. More than that is not ideal. But it's doable. It's the Clamo spell, okay. Wait. I have it on Crow. You DM'd me a post sharing more details on it. Okay, thank you. It's crazy, yeah. I'll look into it. Oh, use it. Oh, okay. What's that partner? I don't know, man. That's all on you. That is all on you. I mean, you gotta put yourself out there and try, right? If that's what you want to do, go for it. Like, I don't see why not. I haven't left my town in 10 years, maybe longer. Damn. Well, as long as you make those deal breakers clear when you know, make a dating profile or whatever you want to do, then, you know, that they'll know what they're getting into. I haven't seen anything that fits the description we were given. They said they'd only found small amounts of it back before this tunnel was sealed. Shall we keep looking? Should probably make a more thorough sweep of the area. Monster time! What's that? That must be the monster we were warned about. So it decided to come out and greet us after all, huh? Ready or not, we're in for a fight. Fight! Oh my god! We were in an ad break. I'm so sorry for not warning. I was so distracted.
My turn.
Alright, what else? Yes. You've got major flex.
I can do this.
Looks like a fungi to know. So it doesn't leave you much room in the tunnel to fight. But
Light. Rain upon us.
My turn.
I need time for all my JRPGs. Don't have time. Mood.
Keep it up, everyone.
My turn.
Let's see. He can't even do it. I don't have enough EP. Girl can't do it. He had no EP. Let's fix that, I guess.
It's a performance just for you.
Why do trees seem suspicious on sunny days? Dunno, they're just a bit shady. not your best one, Saribot, but I'll take it.
You've been a wonderful audience.
Animated profile would say must be D&D, MTG, anime nerdy. If you're only nerdy as Marvel movies and Star Wars, you need not apply. Extremely valid. Know what you want.
Arcus activate.
Crow's gonna take 1,000,000 years to cast. It's cool. It'll probably be dead.
This is my secret weapon.
I feel a lot of social. Wait, I feel it's a lot of social pressure now. We need to normalize people being single and not shame them. I completely agree. It should not be something to shame a person over. It's not. The important part is people being happy with the lot they've got, right? If you're not happy, then take steps to change that for yourself if you can. And if you can't, then try to find happiness in what you do have. You know, you gotta make the most of, wow, that was a giant ass hand. I forgot what I was watching for a second. You gotta make the most of what you got. We only have one life to live, and if things aren't going your way and you can't make them go your way, then try to find the good in what you do have. IMO. And I don't think you should shame or judge other people for not having what is expected of people, or not having what you have, or what society wants them to have. Like, get a life. Like, mind your own life. Mind your own business. Who cares what other people are doing? Elite nerdy, not casual nerdy. I love it. Hello, Manya. How are you? Have you finally managed to make it home? If you can't be happy, single, that's the problem. Yeah, absolutely. How are you supposed to make somebody else happy if you can't make yourself happy?
All right.
That was a giant ass hand.
Yeah, more of that. Thanks.
I stuck for 5 days. Yeah, you were stuck for quite a long time. My flight on Thursday was the only one going to Amsterdam. Okay, so you finally managed to make it back on Thursday. Oh my god. I hope you made the most of the extra time you got to spend with Scott, at least. I hope you guys had a good time. The monster ate it. Focus on making myself happy because I know I'll never make anyone else happy. No, don't say that. You never know what could happen, but it is important to focus on making yourself happy. So you should continue to do that. But don't be pessimistic about that. You never know. Life's full of surprises. Now the thing with Rain's build right now, you can sit there and spam his arc/craft. Enemies will keep getting delayed and never have a turn. Especially once you make the MP2 ports and replace your MP1. Oh. Okay, you might want to like send that to me in a DM because I'm sleepy. I'm gonna forget that. I'm totally not gonna do that right away. Or maybe I should do it right away. Oh, can I do it right away? I don't care if it's too late. It's never too late. Stop. Never say never. Or something. Hush, Calandra. Stop being a negative Nancy. You're gonna make me upset. Don't do that. There was at the side where I applied where I'll probably be working this year. I've made up my mind that it's definitely what I'm gonna do. Wait, what? Are you staying with the same company or are you like changing to a different job? Oh, same company, same job, other. Okay. Other country. Gotcha. Okay. There's nothing wrong with being firm about knowing what you want. You just have to make that intention clear from the get-go.
That looks like a strong one. Be careful.
Yep, being alone and happy or with someone happy doesn't matter so long as you're happy. Exactly. Miss Boat! There she is! There she is! She's alive! Thank you so much, Miss Boat!
Venonat.
Venonat! Rosa, thank you for the 54 months! You're the freaking best, lady! I love you! I hope you're doing good! I hope you've been well! I have not spoken to you this year. The volume on the sub, yeah, it has been pretty low, hasn't it? Turn it up. Well, I don't know. I turned up the bar on my mixer here, but I can't really know how well it worked until another alert happens. So we'll find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. What is Mecca's favorite Pokemon? I mean, that one would be a troll for sure, because people would try to answer like it for real. Couldn't care less about finding someone. If it happens, cool, but I'm not gonna try to find someone. It's just to potentially lose half of my belongings. His marriage is a trap.
Calandra_gamer says, Venonat.
I mean, just because you find someone doesn't mean you have to, like, legally bind it. But yeah, it is a trap. 32? You melted? Oh my god, that is so hot. I am so sorry. I just got back from camping at the beach with my family. Much beauty, no internet, extremely fair and valid. The last I heard from you, your family was down with COVID. So, I was hoping everyone was okay. But you've been on holiday, and I hope you had the most lovely of times. What do I need to do for Reen? See, this is why I'm tired. Okay. That is awesome. Oh my gosh, ice is the worst. The worst. Impede 2, let's go. Prenup is also a thing. That's true. My hot take is that if you need a prenup, you shouldn't be getting married. That's not a hot take at all. If you feel like you need a prenup, you shouldn't marry that person. I agree. All over the place. I've lived in Texas. I've lived in Florida. I'm in New York now. Yeah, you have been all over the place. It's true. Wow. Almost like as much as me. Actually, really similarly to me. My parents went down with it, but amazingly, no one else caught it. Oh, that's so good. Thank goodness. I'm sorry your parents went down with it, but thank God it didn't spread to everyone else. After Christmas, we head out for summertime adventures. Nice. That's so lovely. It's been a kind of rocky start here in the United States, but me personally, other than my health issues, I've been pretty okay. Right, Ormond, Reen. There we go. Did it. I can't help but shake like I wanted to do something else, but I don't remember. I would say I'm glad I'm leaving this part of the country though. Yeah, I'm glad for you. Where are we going? Here. Wrong button. Wait. I gotta go turn it. I'm so bad. I got really spoiled by Crossbell. And like the green quests, like getting auto turned in. I sent it with my girlfriend. Oh, wait. Oh. The airport almost missed the bus because Cuddles and Kisses when I almost at the airport. They canceled your flight. Oh yeah. I hope you had a good time with Scott in the time you were stuck there though. What about reading the course with the delay plus? Is the course with delay plus basically means he can keep pushing enemies down higher. Wait, the higher that number goes. Right now you're at the peak for Cold Steel 1, but it can go further in the next game. Interesting. Okay, I'm so gonna forget that, but I'll try to remember. Oh my gosh, 7th math. Let's go. Can I have more? 700 is not that much, but it's something. I'll take it. Strategy gets nerfed in the ground. Cold Steel 3. Sounds about right. Sounds about right for Trails. Something is a viable strategy for a game or two, and then it's like, oh, you liked that? Sorry. Too bad. Get fucked. Alright, where? Up here? Yeah. That's right. Wait. No. No, no, no. Back up the escalator. Sorry, Rosa, if I'm not as excitable as normal. It is getting late, and my juice is really my juice is on E. Yeah, you're very lucky that you have parents that you're yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. You're very lucky that your parents and you are on good terms. Combo used in Cold Steel 2 can basically one-shot bosses. Damn. Good thing they nerfed that one. Damn. That's crazy. You material, yay. Wait, I've turned in all my field study stuff. Now what? Oh, that's what. The story advances by itself. Looks like the sun's starting to set already. That took longer than I expected. I'm not surprised. That was a hard day's work even by our standards. Yeah, Irene can basically solo the game like this. Damn. He's just delaying the enemies into oblivion, literally never getting a turn. That's incredible. So everyone, plans for 2026? I'm calling in sick next Saturday to work so I can go to a Magic the Gathering event. That's about as far into the year as I have planned. The Lorwyn Eclipse set is coming out and I want to go to the pre-release event, and I wasn't confident my boss would give me the day off, so instead of asking for the day off, I'm just gonna be like, I'm sick. Of course Magic the Gathering is still alive. What kind of statement is that? It is the most popular card game. It's actually, because of the Final Fantasy set last year, it's only gotten more popular and more people into the game. Trails Beyond the Horizon next week. Let's go. So exciting. I'm so excited for you guys. You're not talking to the right people. We have a whole Discord channel in the Discord dedicated to it, ma'am. What's wrong? No, one of my goals for the new year, well, a couple of, get my health squared away, or try to anyways, and also I would like to improve the stream and grow and do more things, and yeah. What's wrong? There's something going on over there. Oh, seems like something out of the ordinary, or nothing out of the ordinary. Sounds like it's coming from the plaza on the lower floor. Let's go take a closer look. Something else that everyone had a hard time over the holidays. Oh, you're so sweet. No need to apologize for low energy. Them's the break sometimes. Yeah, I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, and it's very late here, so I've just been tired for a while. My energy's low. Yes, and of course I have it pre-ordered. I'm very excited for Requiem next month. Planned sick days are fun time. They're planned, sure, but I don't have like paid time off, so that's the only like real unfortunate bit about it. Hey, isn't that no way? Uh-oh. What are the Provincial Army and the RMP doing here? I have a bad feeling about this. This doesn't look good. I don't know what's happening, but these guys look like they mean business. Let's go down to the floor and get a closer look. Right. Meeting up with people to share a passion is such a good tonic for the soul. Yeah, I have a lot of fun at the pre-release events because I meet usually a lot of nice people. Well, that scared me. I thought the game was about to crash. Meet a lot of really nice people generally, and I like how everybody's kind of on the same playing field during those events. It's fun. It makes it exciting. The escalator. They've cordoned it off? What are they thinking? Looks like we'll have to find another way down. Well, there do be staircases. Why can't I go down the stairs that are over there? Okay, we'll find different stairs. Why can't we get down to the lower level this way? Oh wait, oh I see. Actually, we need to use the elevator. Here we go. You're still too anxious to buy these pre-releases? Aww.
Snake, are you okay? Snake?
I figured it out. I'm Snake! You just buy the packs and go home? Aww. One day, maybe. One day. If you want to. I find it very fun. It's the only, like, in-person events I do for Magic the Gathering. I don't go to, like, Commander Night or anything like that. I really enjoy the pre-releases. It's fun. Everybody has to build something out of the packs they get, so no one has an advantage really unless they just get lucky. And you meet a lot of nice people, and you play the game for a couple of hours, and I tend to have a pretty good time and get to take some cards home. It's fun. This is bad. Oh, this douche. Preserving order in Ruhr is the duty of the Norsha Provincial Army. Our duty. We've had quite enough of outsiders like yourself swaggering into town as though you own the place. Oh boy. If I may, we're currently here on a mission for which we have full authority. Besides, the expansion of the railways has increased the flow of money, information, and people across the country. These days, it takes modern organization to maintain order in an interconnected world. That organization is the RMP. So why don't you take your sashes and your pointy helmets and kindly keep out of our way? You son of a... Sir, I can't let insolence like this tarnish our good name. Now, let's not be too hasty here. They may answer to the Chancellor, but with only this many of them, they're nothing more than a mob in uniforms. Dude, this is escalating very quickly. What the hell? Armored cars? Are you insane? You can't just roll military vehicles into the middle of a city? Mecha, what does RMP? You're a gremlin. It stands for Railway Military Police. Hi, Tobias. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. On the contrary, arms exist as tools to defend one's territory, one's country. Had we been the ones fighting the terrorists, I assure you we would not have been outsmarted. Citizens of Ruhr, you have nothing to fear. In these dangerous times, with terrorists running rampant, the Norsha Provincial Army is here to defend you from harm. And defend you we shall. These glorified beat cops are out of their depth. They know nothing of this community. Neither do you. I'd suggest that you don't place too much trust in them. What a blowhard. It's like he's spoiling for a fight. He's really selling it to the populace. but they can't just drive armored cars right into the city streets. What do we do? They're both officially recognized military organizations. I don't think there's much we can do. But if for some reason things turn ugly, let's do everything we can to get all of the nearby residents to safety. Right. Guess that's as much help as we can offer. Doing great things. Love to hear that. Hell yeah. Pretty much.
You're quite correct, of course.
Uh-oh.
Both the Provincial Army and the Railway Military Police have their own roles to fill, each important to the Empire.
Claire? Question mark? Oh, hey. Isn't that... Hey, I got it. Got it in one. Captain Claire. I didn't know you'd arrived. I'll take things from here. How come her voice acting just stopped? Okay. Yes, Captain. Yes, ma'am. So that's her, huh? Yeah, the infamous Icy Maiden. Good day to you, officer. I believe the Imperial government notified you 2 days ago that we'd be conducting patrols and investigations in the area. Has that really caused such inconvenience that you felt compelled to bring an armored car within the city limits? Well... And frankly, I can't bring myself to agree with your assertion that we're out of our depth here. The railway is a network that crosses the entire Empire, allowing us to dispatch forces anywhere at a moment's notice. We can also gather divisions scattered across the country in one place in a matter of hours. In fact, we pride ourselves on it. It's our distinguishing feature as a division of the armed forces. Really? I do keep seeing them pop up in the Imperial Chronicle. It looks like Claire showed up at the perfect time. As quick-witted as ever, too. Now there's a classy lady for you. Ugh. We have no quarrel with you and no reason to argue. We have enough on our plate with the terrorists as it is. But we've got a job to do, and so do you. Ultimately, our commitment is to the people of this nation. I'm sure you feel the same, no? But that...
A query for you, then. How would you respond if a crisis were to occur in multiple places at the same time?
Ooms? Oh. Rufus! Rufus! Hey, it's Eustace's brother. Oh, wait. Eustace's brother really gets around. And always turns up where we least expect him. Lord Rufus, we didn't know you were in Ruhr. Are you leaving already? Indeed I am. His lordship asked me to extend my stay, but I'm afraid I have business to attend elsewhere. I'll be heading out in short order. So that's Duke Alberea's eldest son. As the noble faction's biggest up-and-comer, he sure dresses the part. He's so cool.
Ah, Captain Claire Revelt, I presume? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've heard much about you.
It's an honor, Lord Alberea.
Please, no need for formalities between us. Rufus is fine. Still, you seem puzzled as to what I'm doing in Ruhr. Or to be more specific, how I got here. Do I assume correctly? The country's railways are completely under your control. Had I taken a train, you would have known it. And yet, there are no signs I passed through Ruhr Airport either. The truth is more mundane than fantastic. I arrived aboard the Alberea family's private airship.
What? They have a private airship?
Which currently sits just off a highway on the outskirts
Rufus is
of the
such a
city,
dog name. And yet both Rufuses that I know in popular Japanese RPG media are both like hot, blonde-haired, blue-eyed dudes. I'm looking at you, Final Fantasy VII.
Blind spots are an unavoidable reality.
It is a dog name, though, I agree.
As on the ball as you are, you do well not to overestimate your own superiority. After all, the hardest falls are the ones we don't see coming.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Now, isn't it time both sides withdrew? And remove those unsightly vehicles from the streets at once? A provincial army must conduct itself with valor and grace at all times. Would you not agree?
Precisely, my lord. Withdraw! Armored crew, stand down! Yes, my lord. Is there Rufus in Street Fighter 4? I don't remember who it is. If I saw them, I would be like, oh yeah, that person. Oh, Fortune finds us face to face once again. How can you look at a baby and say, this is baby Rufus? I don't know. I'm inclined to agree with you. Unfortunately, popular media does not. And unfortunately, I'm a large fan of both Rufuses that I know of. Big dude in yellow. But doesn't help me. My brain is mush. Let's see. Oh, no wonder my brain doesn't want to remember this guy. Okay. Okay. Yeah. He exists. Yeah, that guy. Thank you for diffusing that situation the other day. Yeah, well look, in Street Fighter, you beg my pardon, but saying big guy in Street Fighter can mean so many things. You needn't be so formal. I was just in town to speak with the Marquis on my father's behalf. Ah, I imagine you two must have had a lot to talk about. Indeed, we did. And the Marquis never makes it easy. I took advantage of all the excitement surrounding the courageous maiden voyage to take my little trip unnoticed. Given the current climate, it's impossible to predict what may happen, both here and in Ordis. You have 3 days of your field study remaining. I suggest you focus on your assigned tasks and stay out of trouble. I'm looking forward to seeing what Class 7 has to show at the Academy's festival, after all. Aww. The characters in Street Fighter games are very large. That's what I mean. There's so many large characters, like most of them are, like Guile, Blanca, E Honda, like they're very large. So saying big guy does not really help me, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I get what you're saying, but you can understand why I'm like, that, what? All of them are big. Heavy set, that, or round, or pleasantly plump? I don't know. That might have been helpful. I wouldn't call Rufus from Street Fighter well built. That to me implies something more like Blanca. Man, you meet Eustace and you think you've seen the nobility's golden boy, and then you meet Rufus. I'm actually kind of impressed. I am almost loath to admit it, but over time I have gotten the impression that he's a good man, for a noble anyway. He's a sharp guy. I can see why he has so much sway in the noble faction as he does. Well, it looks like the sun's about to set. Why don't we call it a day here? My mother might know more about what's going on at the Provincial Army and the RMP. Yeah, I can get behind that. Oh, right, we have to go to dinner with the bitch. Oh, forgot. Nothing happens in Ruhr without Marquis Rogner say so. We need to figure out what he's up to. I'm also rather curious as to what brought the railway military police out here. Or the army who seems to be driving tanks into the cities to win arguments now. Yeah, there's gotta be something going on behind the scenes we don't know about. That's gonna make for some interesting dinner conversation. I know, I said it! We'll find out soon enough. Anyways, come on, I'll show you to my home. Though, I guess you've already been there. It's just a part of the Reinford building. Huh? Wait a minute. So you live... Yup. Oh god. How daunting. In the penthouse suite on floors 24 and 25, yes. That's my family's house, more or less. She's like a noble in all but blood, basically.
Man, I can't believe your family has the top 2 floors of a world-class high-rise all to itself.
Yeah, even high-ranking nobles would trip over themselves to secure a luxury suite like this.
I was afraid you guys would react exactly like you just did. That's why I just kept my mouth shut. Sure, it's large, but it's so pointlessly large for just 2 people, and the only servant we have is Sharon. If you have Sharon, that's the only maid you need, even for a place this big.
You said it.
Facts.
Well, we'll be guests here for the next 3 days. So, thanks for having us, Elisa.
Oh, of course. Don't mention it.
My. Is it just me, or do I detect more than a hint of red on Lady Elisa's fair visage?
Crow.
Could she be embarrassed? I am not.
We're here on a field study, so could we at least try to take this a little more seriously?
I'll lighten up, Machias. It just wouldn't be a proper field study without one of us getting embarrassed about
Crow
it.
plus V equals chaos. Yeah, I love it.
Welcome home, everyone.
Feels nice to be back. I'll just ignore how you popped up to greet us the moment we walked through the door.
I just couldn't wait to see you. Now, if you'll just follow me, I'll show you inside.
Conveniently placed camera angle. Holy crap. This is, like, it's nice to have space, but, like, this is too much space. Like, you have to walk so far to get to anything. And there's just a bunch of pointless tables and chairs sprinkled all over the place.
Well, I'm impressed.
This is even more grandiose than I'd expected.
You can see the whole town out there below. Talk about the lap of luxury.
Looks like a comfy place to take a nap. You guys really think so? I've been away from Ruhr for half a year, so I guess it does feel kind of nice to be home.
I guess that's natural.
I've already finished preparing dinner. Please, let me know whenever you're ready to eat.
Thank you.
I don't know about all of you, but I'm pretty hungry. What do you say we... Wait, actually we can't we?
No, you can't. You gotta go eat with your shitty mom.
Mother said she'd be eating with us tonight, so we need to wait until she comes home. And there are quite a few things we need to ask her too.
Well,
Actually, she's not coming home.
I'm afraid I received a call from the chairman earlier about that.
Of course.
What?
Of course. I am not surprised. The shittiest Mother of the Year award goes to... Yep. Yep, called it.
Lisa, if you wolfed down so much food so quickly...
She's anger eating.
Get fat. Ah. It's just this once. I eat a balanced diet the rest of the time.
But you've been bolting down every course so quickly, I'm surprised you haven't inhaled your napkin.
Maybe we're gonna need to rethink your stage outfit for the concert.
Oh my god.
Crap. I almost forgot about that.
You should challenge yourself to poop in the new bathroom every day just to check on the weather in each wing of the house. Real. For real.
If you're worrying about us, you don't need to, you know? I know your mother promised she'd have dinner with us, but we all know she's a busy woman.
And she said she'd try to make some time for us tomorrow instead.
But still... It's not that it bothers me so much, but she sits on Thor's board of directors. Who's she meeting with that's so important she can't even clear a little time to see us? She got off the Lusitania already, didn't she?
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to say. She's not out on a date with a gentleman or engaging in any lascivious behavior.
Yeah, she doesn't have time for that. Not really.
That's not what I'm worried about. Not even close. Honestly, hearing she was seeing a man might even put my mind at ease.
Elisa?
Inquest at nighttime plus chapter 12 of the book. Oh shit, okay. After dinner, we got straight to work on finishing our reports for the day. But with Chairman Irina canceling her dinner appointment with us, the tensions between the Provincial Army and the Railway Military Police, and Rufus's suspicious behavior, it was clear that something significant was happening behind the scenes. We just weren't sure exactly what. Who on earth would go after her? Go after who? Well, we have the rest of the night free, so we may as well enjoy ourselves. You're welcome to look around the house as much as you want, but under no circumstances are you to set foot in mine or Sharon's bedroom without our express permission. I know, I know. That's our Lisa. I heard you have a private library here. Might I be able to peruse your collection? Not correction. Of course. Why don't you show him the way, Sharon? As you wish, my lady. Guess we should nail down the rest of the stuff for our festival concert, too. Yeah, there's still a few bits we need to make some final decisions on. I don't know who would go after Elisa's mother. A rich, I don't know, a lower class noble that wants a piece of the Rhineford pie. You might want to help. Wait, you want me to help out with that? No, I'd rather keep you fresh so I can get your opinion on our finished plan as a whole. We want an honest first impression on whether you think we've got, whether you think what we've got will go over with the audience. Okay. Alright, makes sense to me. Well, good luck. Anyway, let me show you to my room, Fee. Thanks. Oh, I guess Fee's the only girl. I didn't realize we had a sausage party here. Yeah. Alright. Kane, where's the book? Is it in Elisa's house somewhere? sleepy. Me too. Me too. It's in town? Okay. It's okay. Well, you know, we're just gonna probably take care of it tomorrow. I just want to look around Elisa's place really quick. Want to sleep? Oh, I'm glad you feel better for sleeping. Hell yeah. Very good. This must be Elisa and Sharon's rooms since I can't go in them. God, this floor is the floor that I feel is just like, why? This must be Mom's office, her home office. Why does she need a home? Well, that's actually a good question. Why the fuck does she need a home office when she literally lives in the same building as her office? Just go to your office. Oh wow, that's actually a nice detail. They have a washing room. Wow. I don't think I've seen a washroom in Trails yet. That's the first. The laundry room. Oh, you can see into the library. Oh, cute. Okay. Washing machines were just invented in lore. That's likely a prototype. Oh wow, that's cool. That's a true workaholic. Actual facts, yeah. Taking your work to your home office so you don't have to walk down the hall to send that email. That sounds like Miss Reinford. Okay. Chat, I do believe it's that time. I am so tired. I lasted a lot longer than I thought I would. So that's a plus. But I have negative energy even. I'm sure you can hear it in my voice. I'm actually having a hard time like making myself sound awake right now. So it's a good time to stop. And we'll continue and pick things back up tomorrow with more Cold Steel. Sharon's an office you can work from without needing to greet visitors. I suppose. All she cares about is work, after all. I feel bad for Elisa. Her mother does not deserve her worry. No, I don't work tomorrow. I never work on Sundays. So I'm gonna sleep in as much as I can, as much as I want. And I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Maybe play some Octopath Zero and just I kind of just want to have a chill day. It would be nice to have a chill day. I do have to go out and get my friends' prescriptions though at some point because I wasn't able to get them today for them. You work tomorrow? Boo, that sucks. I'm so glad hanging out helped you feel better, Reaper. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Mecca will become conscious at 1 p.m. Almost certainly. Yeah. That's okay. I'm allowed. It's my day off. Those are the days I get to do that. It's well within my rights. Yes, you should get some more sleep, Stella, so you get better faster. Kick that sickness. So happy to see you, Miss Boat. I'm glad you had a wonderful holiday. I want to hear about it. If you have pictures, please share. You know I love seeing, but also, like, I understand if you're not feeling like it right now too. But I was worried for a minute there. I didn't realize you went on like a proper holiday. So I was like, I think it was a couple streams ago. I was like, yeah, where's Rosa been? I haven't seen her since Christmas. I hope she's okay. I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad you had a wonderful time. Enchilada! Yes, absolutely. Chill day for me. And then more trails at night. Sorry to ask you about earlier? Wait, what? What about earlier? No, you never have to apologize. You don't owe me anything, Rosa. You're my friend, and I'm just glad you're okay. Oh, you're good. Of course. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for all the love and support. I heckin' appreciate each and every one of you. Gosh, normally I would go on a raid, but I can't. I have no energy to even like say hello to somebody. I just want to go pass out. So we're gonna go to the void tonight. I'm sorry. No raid, just gonna
Calandra_gamer says, Mech is the best.
No, you! Chat, you're the best. Y'all are awesome. Thank you so much for the love and support. Thank you for hanging out with me. Like always, I always look forward to my weekends because of you guys. So thank you. No, you! There are the socials. And there's the Discord. I know most of y'all are probably in there, but if you want to join or if you want to follow me on socials, there are my links in chat. Optimus, yes, indeed. Enjoy your holiday. Hopefully we will see you tomorrow, but if you're enjoying your cabin life, I understand if you don't pop in tomorrow. I hope you have a safe trip up there. I know you have quite a while left to go. Sorry I couldn't keep you company for more of it. I'm just really struggling to stay awake at this point, so I should call it before I'm like snoozing on stream. That would be horrible. I'd be so embarrassed. So yeah. Thanks, guys. Wow, I hate how abrupt that is. Oh, perfect. Have a wonderful evening, everyone who's going to bed. I hope you sleep great, like the dead. And if your day is ahead of you, I hope it's fan-fucking-tastic. Take care of yourselves. Stay healthy, stay safe. And I shall see y'all tomorrow with more Cold Steel. Take care, everyone. Sorry if you're not going on a raid. Good night, good night, good night, Zephin, good night, Stella, good night, Reaper, good night, Rosa, good night, Calandra, good night, Optimist. I hope I'm not missing anybody. I know we got a lot. Good night, Biscuit, good night, Enchilada, good night, Kane. And everyone else, I'm sorry if I missed you.